Okay, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hope everyone is doing well. Um, this is Sarzac, of course. You know who I am. That's why you are here. And I know who you are. Oh yes, I know who each and every one of you. Your real names. I have all of that. In all seriousness, hello, and I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. We are going to be playing some more Castlevania 64 tonight. I should be finishing it with Reinhardt, maybe? Like, I'm going to beat it with Reinhardt tonight. The question is whether I get the good ending or the bad ending. And I got to get the good ending because that's the only way you get the real final boss, right? And generally, I don't worry about endings all that much, except whenever there's like a good ending and there's extra bosses to fight and stuff. I think I wasted way too much time in the forest when I started this game a few weeks ago, but that's fine. I mean, we've done it before, and we'll get through it, so it's cool. Um, so yeah, so this week I've been mentioning before we get started, I've been mentioning that this is going to be a really weird week for my schedule. I am going out of town Thursday through Sunday morning, afternoonish. And as such, my normal Thursday, Friday, and Saturday streams are not going to happen. And I really want to get some streaming in for those games. Maybe not as much as I would otherwise, but I'm going to be streaming um, on abnormal days this week outside of today. So tomorrow at 8 p.m. I know that's late. It'll probably be a 3-hour stream, but tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'll be doing more Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. On Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, I'll be doing Warhammer Mechanicus. And then on Sunday, when I get back into town at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be doing Phantasy Star Online. So schedule is a little cuckoo this week, but I'd rather get the streaming, some streaming in versus going a full week without streaming. Because if I was not to do any streaming, any like makeup streaming, I guess you could call it, my next stream would be a week from today, and I don't know, I don't like that. Hey, Sunny and Screaming Squid. And Dinero Mark. I did not even see Dinero Mark there. Hello, what's up, guys? How are y'all? Let me give a shout out to Dinero. Awesome streamer, really cool dude. Love Dinero Mark. Very entertaining. He's been playing a buttload of Ninja Turtle games lately. Give Sunny a shout out as well. Sunny is going to start streaming really soon, which is exciting. I think he's aiming for this Thursday. So. And Screaming Squid, do you stream at all? Or no? I'm sorry, I'm asking you that. Like, if you do stream, I'm gonna give you a shouty. But just let me know if you stream or not. I mean, Screaming Squid is a cool dude. So okay, you don't stream. Okay, all right, that's cool. That's cool. But if he did stream, you should follow him because he is a really cool guy that I met through the amazing Intergalactic Pinecone. Um, so yeah, that's kind of like what the schedule is going to be like this week, guys. And yes, Sonny, I am going to be posting pictures of the Hobbit Cafe in my Discord, which I'll throw out a link for that real quick if anybody wants to join the Discord. I'm trying to grow it. I post memes, corgi pictures, channel announcements, other stuff. So yeah. All right. I think that really does it. Yesterday was incredibly depressing because I recorded 6.5 hours of game footage for a YouTube video, and my Elgato did something. It, for whatever reason, did not apply a temporary file into the file, and my 6.5 hour film was all the audio with a black screen. Very depressing yesterday. Anyway, enough of that. I know I'm going to bitch about that tonight, so I just want to get that out of the way. It's very, very frustrating. All right, so we're going to get started. I mean, I re-recorded it, and I was able to do what I did in 6.5 hours. I was able to do that in 4 hours. So I mean, it's not like super awful, but I have no idea what happened. I don't know if it was a problem with the Elgato. I don't know if I did something too quickly with the program when I stopped recording the video. I don't know. All right, so last thing I did in the game was to fight everybody's favorite Grim Reaper, which means that we really just have the clock tower, and then we'll go to the final level where we will fight Dracula. No, I went to their Discord, Sonny. Elgato's Discord is fucking terrible. What is this the clock tower? Oh yeah, this is the clock tower. I posted on their Reddit, did not hear back. I looked and I was up to almost 4 o'clock last night trying to find like reasons what might have caused it or a way to fix it, and I couldn't. So I just redid it. It was too much time being put into like trying to fix the issue when it probably couldn't have been fixed to begin with. And it was a Game Boy game of all things too. You'd think the Elgato would be able to like record Game Boy footage. All right, so Clock Tower. From what I've played of this level, this is exactly the same layout as it is in Legacy of Darkness. Enemy placement is different. This game seems to have more enemy placement, but Legacy seems to have more of a variety. Oh, why did I do that? Like the Fleamen, in Legacy, there's a bunch of Fleamen in this level. There's no Fleamen in this game, so I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. We gotta. Oh my god. Really, Medusa heads here. See, there were no Medusa heads in Legacy. So this game does have like more normal enemies, which is actually kind of one of my complaints about Legacy, is that when you get about halfway, you barely see enemies anymore. Okay, let's see. Hey, Darth, what's up? How are you doing? Hey, I tried to look at your YouTube thing today, but I don't have access to the Google thing, so I sent a request for that. Oh no! I fell. Well, now I gotta do all that over again. Why don't? Because I shouldn't be taking that much damage. Let's just redo the whole darn thing. Anyway, how is everyone today? Sunny, Squid, Darth. How is everyone's Monday? But like I said at the beginning of the stream, this is the last level before Dracula. But the big question is whether or not I'm going to get the good ending. If I don't get the good ending, that means I'm going to have to I'm going to have to play through it as Reinhardt again. To get the good ending, you essentially have to speedrun the game, and I wasted a lot of time in the forest level, which is very different than Legacy of Darkness. I keep comparing it to Legacy, which is really the director's cut of this game. But Legacy is the only N64 Castlevania that I've played over the years. This is my first time ever playing Castlevania 64 proper, at least thoroughly. I mean, I did dork around with it a little bit back in the day, but not anything substantial. But I did make a pretty good speed through the other levels, because the only 2 other levels I noticed had different layouts than their Legacy counterparts. I can't go through that yet. And they were both relatively short levels. The forest was the level that was a problem. Okay, got the key. Shoot. Well, wasn't supposed to do that, so we'll just do it this way again. But I did get the key this time. Okay, I'll check it in a bit, Darth. But yeah, I'm sorry I got to that so late. I don't know if you were here when I just said it, but yesterday really sucked because I recorded 6.5 hours of game footage for a YouTube video, only to have my Elgato mess it up and lost that 6.5 hours of game time and also time trying to figure things out and then like time replaying it. So, but yeah, I'm gonna look at that for you tonight. Okay. Is Reinhardt one? Oh, Squid has a cavity. My condolences. How bad is it? Ugh, cavities suck. Okay, let's. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Is Reinhardt one of the Rhine maidens? No Kid Dracula ever again. Never, ever again. Hello, Tall Grant. Hello, Popinski. Let me give some shout out to these absolute fucking legends. Even though I'm never gonna stream Kid Dracula again. Even if you redeem the points to make me play whatever game you want, I've put it in the legalese that excludes both versions of Kid Dracula. But if you're not following Pop or Tall Grant, drop them a follow. They're both really great guys, excellent streamers, and a lot more entertaining than I am. So yeah, like in Legacy, like you would get attacked by like fleamen right here in this little area, but there are no fleamen in this game. So it's one thing that I'm really just like really fascinated with is just like the changes of like enemy placement. And here in Legacy, I'm gonna probably do that all night. There's only one dragon cannon as opposed to like a bazillion that's trying to shoot me. And hello, Blood and Guts, how are you? Oh my god! Okay. Sorry. No! Reinhardt! We need a game where Mark fights Kid Dracula. Look, Mark's never coming back. Never ever. Would I play Kid Dracula for 50 subs? I abso-fucking-lutely would. I'm not gonna hide the fact that at my heart I am a prostitute. So if someone wants to give me 50 subs, yeah, I'll play Kid Dracula. I I am not a proud man. All right. Two redeems here. We got fatten me with cookies and hydrate. So I'm gonna eat my cookie and then I'm gonna hydrate. So yay. Cookie. Should I try to kill these? Nah, too much work. I can't play Kid Dracula as Mark. That would involve hacking the game. I mean, I could dress up as Mark. He's just like a middle-aged security guy. I could do that. Seriously, Sarzac, do you really fucking suck that much? I just walked in the room and just like, oh, just let me die. Just let me die. Clank, 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 clank. Oh man, I was supposed to get with Elvin yesterday to see about ripping some sound files to make clank, clank, clank a super cheap redeem. God damn it! I probably won't be able to do that now until I get back from my vacation. clank, 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 clank. Alright, anyway. So that was everybody's weekend. This fucking game. Go on vacation to scenic New Jersey. Can I go? Wait. The only thing I would want to see in New Jersey got torn down a few years ago. So there's no reason for me to go. You guys had to tear down like one of your great state landmarks, and now there's just no reason to ever go to Jersey, ever. Like, not even to see the Jersey Devil. Okay, this would be so much easier if I was playing as Carrie. I saw the greatest musical genius of our generation last night. Trent Reznor. Oh, you guys tore down Statuarelli's. You know Tony Soprano's pork shop. I saw that Statuarelli's was torn down. That was very sad. Very sad. How are those Sopranos supposed to make a living? And you know, Pop, if I was in Jersey, the first fucking thing I would do would be to hunt. Okay. I have gone through this room numerous times in the other version of this game without any real problem. Mainly because there's only one dragon cannon, and it's this one right here. The other four are not in the other game version, and I'm starting to see why they were removed. Okay, that's nice. We can use that. Okay. Okay, alright. Not too bad. Got me key. Now I've got to make this. You can't make that jump right there. I guess you have to go to the other platform. Oh, that's right. The Bing is still there. That's true. Forgot about that. What's better than, like, you know, pork chops? Strippers. Okay. Alright, as long as I get a little gem, this should be pretty easy. Anyway, who was the greatest musical at a wedding in Ocean City to attend? Ocean City?
I am Melon Lord!
Drawing a blank on that. Okay. Alright, so go here. Get this. Yeah, this is slightly. Look at this. Okay, and we got through the door. Welcome, Oh, Weird Al. Okay. I was gonna say Trent Reznor, but that's just me. But Weird Al is fun, of course. Has that Weird Al movie come out yet, or is that still like in the making? Okay, whoa, this is different. Oh, this is very different. Alright, do we have a save point anywhere? This is, yeah, this is very different than Legacy. Okay, I don't... Oh my stars and garters. Oh, we didn't die. Which, oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I like how I was just like, oh, I didn't die, and now I'm practically dead. I believe the greatest Mark from Resident Evil Outbreak. You know, Pop, you made such a big deal about Mark. And then all the times I played as Mark, which, to be fair, is just like a stream and a half, you weren't in that stream. You wanted Mark until I actually gave the world Mark. I really don't want to heal, but I really don't have any choice. There's no save point in this room, so if I die, that means I have to do the other area all over. Okay. What are you talking about? I put my heart into everything. Everything. There's really no save point in this area. Well, I think it's official. Legacy of Darkness is definitely the superior version of this game. I mean, it's got a werewolf in it anyway, so I mean, I think that it wins because of that, but starting to see why some of these levels were redesigned. So what does everybody have going on this week? I am going on vacation. I am going on a little mini vacation. Alright, where am I trying to go? Like, that's the big question. Where am I trying to go? Okay. Okay, so there's a door this way, but it looks like it's locked, so that means I have to find the key for it. Oh, there is a save point right over there. I wonder if it's... Okay, yeah, so I gotta find a key. At least I don't have to go... If I die, I don't have to go back to that preceding area. Oh, is the key just over here? Oh, that's super easy. Oh. We're getting our house ready for family to visit next week. Ooh. Your family or Cocoa Bean's family? Oh, let me give Coco G a shout out. Just in case if there's anyone here not following Coco G. Your dad and oh, I didn't know you still had your grandmother. That's awesome. Okay. So Coco G, you want to hear a tech issue I had yesterday? I don't know if you saw my angry. Well, thank you for following him, Squid. Coco G's a lot of fun. He does he's a variety streamer, a lot of retro stuff, but he also does a lot of viewer interaction stuff. Plays games with his viewers on Friday, and those are really fun streams. Wait, why can't I buy the fucking chicken? Oh, I can't. Why is it? Why did it say it's not available? All I wanted was some chicken. Okay, where could this key be? All right, this. Oh, look at that. I bet the key is down there. Whoa, why did these fucking things respawn? I killed them. My health didn't respawn. I'm pretty sure that these are just sub-weapons. Yep, there's the cross. I always want to say the boomerang. Like just because that's what it was called in one fucking game. Okay, I bet it's in this little thing here. So how do we get there? It looks like, I mean, I'm trying to figure this out. It looks like we would go from the big platform that I'm right underneath, and then we make a jump onto that, and then we go that way. All right, so go ahead and kill me, because it's just easier if I just start over. Oh, you hit 100 followers! Congratulations! That's a big milestone. Now you gotta make your goal, Coco G, for the rest of the year to hit 200. Okay, let's see what's. All right, so we'll buy our chicken from Renan. I get those too, Squid, and I'm just like, oh, cool! Someone gifted me a sub to a streamer I will probably never go into their stream. And I hate to say that, but you know, I mean, everybody has done at least a little follow for follow, you know? Okay, so it looks like that's what we do. We're gonna go on this, we're gonna walk down this, and then we've got to fall. That's gonna be difficult, falling down and not getting crushed or falling off the platform. And then we do that, and then we're gonna have to go back up the platform to get out of here. So. Okay. Yep, that didn't work. Can I die? It's just easier if I just die. Moody Abigail! We got Moody Abigail in the house. What's up, Moody? Give Moody a shouty, 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 shouty. Coco G does have some great streams. My favorite ones are the ones when I get to spam the hydrate redeem. Man, I kind of wish I wasn't playing on a. No, don't walk. What are you doing? Okay, this isn't too terrible. I can kind of recover from this. Oh, you know you like it. You know you like it, Coco G. Water is life. You would have a cooldown on it if you didn't enjoy that. God. Oh my, it's gonna be one of these streams. Okay, that's fine. So Squid, are you going in soon to have that cavity fixed up, or like how bad is it, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my goodness, it's Coco Bean! What's up, Coco? You keeping an eye on that Coco G? Making sure he's not getting up to shenanigans. 'Cause we all know that that he's always just prone to, you know, criminal activity. I remember the time that he was at Target, and there was a couple of like middle school kids, and he waited for them to like followed them out of the store to their car, and then it was just like, hey, give me your stuff. And he took like their Pokemon cards. Okay, this is something you've got to get like, just kill me. It's easier to restart, because to get back to where I need to go, I've got to go up these 2 towers, and that's very time consuming. Oh, it's just a small one. Okay, okay. Yeah, because a month with a bad one would really suck.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Anyway, guys, I just want to mention again, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but there was like nobody in here. This week's streaming schedule is going to be very different, since I'm going on vacation Thursday through Sunday. So tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, I am going to stream Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles for a couple hours. It's not going to be a full 4.5-5 hour stream, but I will get some hours in tomorrow. Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, I'll be doing more Warhammer Mechanicus. And then Sunday, after I get back at 9 p.m. Central, I'll have a couple hours where I'm just dorking around on Phantasy Star. But I am going to Houston for the weekend. Going to eat at the Hobbit Cafe. Tall Grant, have you ever eaten at the Hobbit Cafe in Houston? Please tell me you've been there. This is insufferable. This is absolutely fucking insufferable. Is there another way there? I see why this room was redone for Legacy. I am going for fun reasons. A friend and I, we are staying at the Galleria. We're flying in, actually. We're not driving. She is renting a vehicle, but we're going to rent it at the airport, and she's going to drive in Houston because essentially she is my designated driver for the weekend. We are going to go to the Hobbit Cafe, going to go to a couple other restaurants. The Hobbit Cafe, for anybody that does not know, is like one of the coolest restaurants I've ever been to. It's clearly Lord of the Rings themed. God damn it. And it's got some neat history behind it. Like the restaurant was opened like in the early 70s, and the original owners actually wrote to Tolkien a year or two before he died, and they're like, hey, are you okay with us naming this restaurant the Hobbit Cafe? And, you know, this is an elderly British man who is never, ever going to go to Houston, Texas at this point in his life. And, you know, he's just like, yeah, sure. Because he didn't really care about money. He was rich off of Lord of the Rings, and he didn't care about money at that point, really. So he wrote back, and he's like, yeah, you can do that. Well, after he died, like the rights to the merchandise stuff for The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, it's the people that still have the rights today. They're the ones that have licensed it to, say, New Line Cinema, Amazon for that Abomination Ring of Power thing. That's I think is a thing. I don't know if that's actually real or not. Anyway, those people have tried to sue the Hobbit Cafe over the years, because they're like, oh, it's infringing upon our licensing rights. And every time, like, they've gone to court, I think, like, twice, and over like the last 50 years. And each time, they bring out this letter from Tolkien, which shuts down the entire like argument. Right? Judge is like, no, they got permission from the owner of all of this stuff before you had the rights to it. So yeah, they can do this perpetually. Okay, just die. This is not. I don't. Just die. Hey, Damas6, what's up? I love Cass. Oh no! Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, Coco G and Coco Bean. Going to the same two restaurants that I took you guys to. Thursday night we're gonna eat at the Belgian restaurant, and then Friday we're gonna have brunch at the Hobbit Cafe. And then Friday night, I'm excited. We're going to a nightclub I used to go to a lot in my 20s. So it'll be interesting to go back to the same nightclub as a man in his early 40s. And then the next day we're going to the Renaissance Festival, which I've not been to in a few years. So I'm excited about that too, especially since the weather is getting nice now. Okay, is there an easier... Can I access it this way? And not have to deal with the stupid pole? Oh, I should be able to make that jump. Boom, key. This room is a huge fucking mess. I see why this was redesigned. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Coco Bean. I am not planning to eat at all on Thursday until we get to the restaurant. Like, I might have an apple in the morning, but that'll probably be it. All right, we're gonna... No! Would you, dude? Oh, let's do this. Let's stand here. I hope so. I need a little bit of a vacation. Work has been stressful. But I mean, when is work not stressful for anybody, you know? I'm excited about getting to hang out with this particular friend for a while. It's been a very long time since she and I were able to do anything together. Alright, let's see. Gonna jump here? No. God darn it. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Did I use my chicken on this attempt? No, I still have the chicken. I'd like to keep the chicken. Gotta watch out for that scurvy. It'll get you. I am grabbing the fucking thing. Oh my god, Reinhardt. There's a reason why this is your only Castlevania. Okay, fuck this thing. Coco Bean, when does family arrive? Coco G was telling me that he's got some fam coming in. Are they coming in for the weekend, or are they getting here a little sooner? Well, no, they would have to get here a little sooner, right? Because you guys are going to Dallas this weekend. Why can I not grab this one effing thing? Oh, it's next Tuesday. It's after the Dallas trip. Okay. He finally did it. You know, this game's being mean probably because I tease Coco G about playing Batman and Batman Returns on Genesis. No, Reinhardt. Okay. Oh god, we're at the end. Okay, I just have to not mess this up. Okay, alright, we got through that room. Wasn't that the version you played? Wait, what? Is it time for Dracula? Whoa, that is a very different, much shorter level. Alright, we're about to find out if we get the good ending or the bad ending. I forget if it's... Okay, alright, so it's Renan. It's going to be the next room. Let's see if I have to fight Renan. I've come to take my leave. News has arrived of an impending global war. The death of millions is a wonderful business opportunity. I must be gone. We shall not meet again. Oh, I don't have to fight Renan. I thought I was going to have to fight him. Not during your lifetime, anyway. Okay. Oh, I see. You're not acknowledging it's a thing. That's fine. That's fine. My hairstylist tried to talk to me about Rings of Power on Saturday, and I'm not acknowledging that is a thing. All right, now we're gonna find out if I have to do Reinhardt again. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. It looks like I'll get the good ending. I don't have to fight Charlie. I need to look at it. I was not there for that stream. Okay, we have a save right before Dracula. Okay, this makes me happy. Once I beat it with how are we on we've got a lot of heals. We've got 6 healing items, and Dracula will sometimes drop healing items in this first form. Okay, I'm pretty stoked. We're not going to have to play it again with Reinhardt. Worm, you dare oppose the power of darkness. Is it death you seek? Sup, Drac? As you wish. Come, I will tear you limb from limb. Okay. Alright, so I've done this fight many times before in Legacy, but the camera angle system in this game is a bit different. As you can see, because it's only letting me look at Dracula's fucking ass. Okay, we've got a battle view, normal view, and action view. Action seems to be what I want. Oh, God. Okay, you can turn you into a vampire. How many? I only have 1 purification. Oh, that's not good. So if he vamps me again, the battle is basically over. I need to be able to beat this form without using any healing items. So I know I'm not going to win this time. Man, this plays very different than Legacy. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was just me being rusty. Okay, well, he won. Alright, well, we will skip the cuts. Actually, no, we'll watch the cutscene one more time. I have a 2 cutscene rule. Ho, 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 ho. Worm, you dare to oppose the power of darkness. Is it death you seek? Now, how many times has this fucker taunted a vampire hunter in his throne room or his coffin room, whatever the fuck this is supposed to be? Because it looks like a throne room, but there's no throne. There's a coffin. I guess this is bedchamber. Anyway, he should know better than to be this cocky at this point. Like Belmonts have been killing him for like over 400 years. As you wish. Come, I will tear you limb from limb. We got off to a great start here. Yeah, let's use the axe. We got the axe. Let's use that. A little bit easier than like jump. Oh, that does some damage. Again, I've been vamped, so I literally cannot do anything. I don't have another purification thing, and I can't use the whip. I noticed that a difference between this and Legacy while playing as Reinhardt is that I guess Legacy has like an auto target or a guided attack option, whereas this does not. Okay, we're just gonna skip this. We're not going through the cutscene anymore. fucker. Sarzac, aka #1 Boo Boo Bear enthusiast? How do you know about Boo Bear? I have not ever shared my Boo Bear story. How the fuck do you know about Boo Bear?
Thank you.
I've got to know, Popinski, how you know about Boo Bear. I have never shared that story on stream. Miss Rubik resubbing at for 2 months. Thank you so much, Miss Rubik. Let me give Miss Rubik here a shouty. Please go follow Miss Rubik. If for the only reason, I mean, there's like a lot of reasons why you should follow Miss Rubik. Her emotes are one. Of course, the main reason is that she is an awesome person, but the new reason why you should follow Miss Rubik is that she has the cutest little witch costume for her VTube model for October. She is going all out for Halloween. So, yeah, give Miss Rubik a follow. And I'm doing all right today, Miss Rubik. Didn't get much sleep last night because of some technical issues on something I was doing for my YouTube channel. Oh, that's why I'm having a problem. I have it on the... This is not going well. Oh, you sure did say Boo Boo Bear. Like, as in Boo Boo, as in Yogi Bear? Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. You can completely forget the, anything I said about Boo Bear. Sorry, I misread that. You know how I am about reading. I don't read very well. Okay, we did get a health item. I'm going to use any health items that he drops. But I need to conserve the other ones for the next form. 100 years early? 100 years too late. 100 years early has been playing some freaking Wii Sports. And if you want to see one of the coolest little Miis in action, you got to watch his Wii Sports streams. I hate vampires. I hate vampires so much. What was that? You know what? I will use another heal item. Use the chicken. I'm not using any beef. No beef. Your me looks so grumpy. Like, I love it. Like, it just looks like he's having a miserable time at everything. Okay, we're doing pretty good now. Oh, stop that! This is not Dragon Ball Z! Did you have a lot of school stuff, Miss Rubik? Wait, are you really going for a world record 100? I thought it was just like some kind of like challenge in Bookless. I didn't know it was like an actual world record. Shit, I'm gonna know a world record holder. Got to call Billy Mitchell. Let Billy Mitchell know so that he can come steal 100's thunder. You! Let me guess. I already used my purification thing. Yep, I can't beat him at this point. He won. Dogs I'm dog sitting are not ones who like to not bark. Oh, what kind of dogs? Top score is 93. High score is, oh wow. What database are you looking at for high score? Like where do people go for that stuff now? Is Twin Galaxies still where people look at for records? Because all I know about Twin Galaxies is that they're tied up in legal issues with Billy Mitchell. Because why not? I hit him. There is no way to avoid that. He just teleports behind you. You can't see because of the ass N64 control camera angles, and then you can't avoid it at that point because by the time you turn around, like he's already like Frenching you. Conor McGregor style crap. You know, I actually watched a video with Conor McGregor in it the other day. It's whenever he met Vladimir Putin, and it's hilarious. Like Putin is like genuinely happy to meet this guy. I've never seen Putin like smile this much before, and his eyes are actually like open and everything. But they go for a photo, and Conor puts his arm like over Putin's shoulder, like he's he's like he's his soccer bro or whatever. And the moment he does that, like Putin's bodyguards are like they like move into position, and it's like, no, this is not fucking cool. You can't do that to Putin. Oh, nice. Got to power up. And we got another roast chicken. Let's see. That's the only recorded high school or on the internet via videos. There may be someone with more out there, but I'm going to claim it once I beat it. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Coco G. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, this is actually going pretty well now. No! Never mind that. Can't do anything. He vamped me. I really hope there's a save point after this before the next two forms. There is not in Legacy of Darkness, so I'm thinking that there won't be one here. Oh my god, we got Alm hashtag. Everyone needs to follow Sunny Delight, by the way. I'm going to shout the shit out of Sunny tonight. because Sunny is going to start streaming later this week for the first time. I'm stoked about it, and you should be stoked about it too, because Sunny is a really cool dude. So please, if you're not following Sunny yet, drop him a follow real fast. Alright, we're not watching that. I hate vampires. Okay, I need to put action view on. Okay, there's some chicken. Miss Rubik, if you're still there, how is school going? All right, well, let's not say that this is going well. Let's not say that, because every time I say that, no matter what game I'm playing, that's when things turn to shit. You vampiric. Let's just stay on. No! Okay, well, I do have my purification thing. Oh. Yeah, for anyone that is curious about the N64 Castlevanias and is like, well, you know, Sarzac does like that Legacy of Darkness game, but no, if you only play one of the two games, play Legacy of Darkness. Don't play this one. There's some things that are in this that are not in Legacy, but there's a lot of things in the Legacy that's not in this, and it plays better. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How I broke out of that, I do not know. This fight is so much easier with Carrie. Man, he takes so much damage. Thunder Drummer! I'll give... And that's the battle. That's the fucking battle. Don't have another purification. Alright, well, let me give Thunder Drummer a shout out. How's it going, Thunder? How are you? So, Thunder, you've got to hear about the tech issues I had yesterday. I think you'll I know you won't appreciate it, and you'll probably be like, "Oh man, that sucks." But I started doing something because I was actually inspired by one of your streams a few weeks ago. Okay, all right, that was that's good. We got a powered up whip. We got some meat. Oh, I have it on normal view. That's a problem. Boy, I wish he dropped the purification things. That sure would be nice. Fuck. You cheap vampiric. Boy, we're gonna be on this for a while. This is just the first form. He has 2 more after this. There might be a save point in between this one and the next one though, but I'm not holding my breath. Are they searching your name exactly? The search feature on Twitch is garbage. And I have found that you have to enter in your name perfectly, like with the underscores and everything. So Thunder, you were playing Final Fantasy Legend a few weeks ago, and I have the first one on cart, and I thought it might be fun to play through that game again. I hadn't played through it since high school. And I thought, you know what? Let's just record game footage. We can post it to YouTube. It's a short game. So I played 6.5 hours yesterday recording the footage, and something did not happen because when I was done with the recording, my Elgato software did not apply one of the temporary files to the video, so I had a 6.5 hour video clip with audio and no video. Yeah, I would say try being cap sensitive as well. If that doesn't work, maybe just send them send them a link to your page. And I was not able to get it resolved, Thunder. I had to redo the whole thing. Which I named one of my characters in the game after you, Thunder.
You're gonna fall unless you take my hand. No, give me your other hand.
Take my hand. Take my little hand.
Stop.
That is my favorite comedy movie.
No, get it away from me.
I love that movie so much.
Take my hand.
No! Give me your other one!
My other hand's not strong. Take my little hand.
Okay, so if I charge him with my machete while he's doing that, that prevents him from doing his thing. Yeah, it sucked. I had to redo the footage and was able to do what I did in 6.5 hours in 4. So I guess that's something. What day of the week is Halloween on? I would absolutely fucking do that. This is legit not fun. I should have started off as Carrie. She can just jump around and use her like little heat-seeking balls. Maybe Battle View is a better camera angle. I clearly hit him, and it decided not to take damage. Oh. It's on a Monday. Yeah, we could maybe do that. Although I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to like just. I normally stream Castlevania on Monday. I mean, I could do it after the stream, but I really like handing out candy to trick-or-treaters, and I kind of can't do that if I'm streaming. So maybe I'll change my streaming schedule up for that day and could fit a movie in that night or something. Funny fact about that movie. Oh wait, hang on. So the main character in the movie, the one that is a spoof off of the main character in Scream movies, is basically, I mean, that is she reminds me perfectly of my best friend. When I told her this, because other people had like agreed with me, they're like, oh yeah, that absolutely is her. Let me guess. Let me guess. I'm not going to dress up as Kid Dracula. Yeah, just kill me. I can't do anything. His fireballs drop meat and power-ups, but they don't drop these purification things. Okay, let's switch our camera angle right now. Blood and Guts, do your girls still dress up? Or are they past that age? I mean, I guess I shouldn't say past that age. You're never too old to dress up for Halloween, in my opinion. But, you know, sometimes kids are like, no, dressing up isn't cool. You absolute bitch. How do you avoid that? Like, seriously, I did what I've been doing, and yet it didn't happen. Fuck! Oh boy. All right. Let's try again. How? Oh man, I'm starting to get really pissed off. I hate vampires. I hate them so fucking much. Oh, no. No, Jesus, really? Okay, that wasn't bad. Shh, don't say that, Sarzac. No! Well, lost again. Sonny, are you using OBS or are you using Streamlabs? And you will be fine. There's not going to be any, there's not going to be any dickish people there. And I'm sure you're going to be a really entertaining streamer. It'll be good. It'll be good. But I do get the stage fright and anxiety. All right, let's do this again. I absolutely hate this guy.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Ooh, chicken. Anybody out there, just out of curiosity, since the no! I mean, I still have my purification thing, but he gets health back, and you already don't do much damage against this prick anyway. The game is very stingy about whip power-ups. Anyway, has anybody out there ever seen anyone stream, like, old Atari games? Is that a thing? Like, streaming old Atari games? Is there, like, a scene for Atari 2600 streamers? I don't ever plan to stream Atari. even though it was like my first game console. What is that? What is that? Yeah, that's right. There is a small group of 2,600. Okay. Or I assume they're probably like mostly older. Oh, I thought he had me. That's interesting because you know, the older crowd for that, late 40s, early 50s. I mean, I guess my demographic, early 40s, is kind of there too. It's not really a demographic that I think does a lot of streaming stuff. But that is interesting that that's the thing. What is that? I'm hitting the fucker. He's just deciding not to take damage? What? Why is he not taking damage? He's getting like this little blue thingy. Does Dracula have like a fucking block button? Seriously, why can't I not damage him? That was really fucking close. Okay, apparently Dracula doesn't want to take damage anymore. I will use chickens. I liked it back in the day, Screaming Squid. It's just, I don't know. To me, it's kind of like more of a novelty than anything else. At least most of the games. Look at this. Hi, I'm Dracula. I get to decide when I take damage. Okay. All right, finally. Pinball streamers, really? Ha, 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 ha. So you thought you had won. To save the world is not so simple. Miserable creature, how dare you oppose my evil might? Darkness will rule. Die, weak fool. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, please, please, for the love of all that is decent, give me a save point so I don't have to go through that again. That's really rough. It is much easier on Legacy. The camera angle is more cooperative, and I don't think he has that like invulnerability or whatever the fuck it was. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I wonder if like the custom tags will make that a little bit easier. But you know, there's already, you know, I imagine that they don't have like pinball games, you know, listed in their database. You can't say, oh, I'm playing this pinball game, right? always wanted to own a pinball machine, but they're just okay. No, Reinhardt, no, go to the save point. What are you doing? Okay, are we going directly into phase 2? Oh god, there's a jump here, or coming up. Pinball tech, yeah, that is weird. Oh god, this jump right here. This jump is ass. This jump is absolute fucking ass right here. But I did it. Okay, please give me a save point. Please. I'm begging, and I don't normally beg. Nope. You have to do all 3 forms. Alright, whatever. I need to stop bitching. What evil is this? It surpasses even the foul aura of Dracula. Malice, what are you? You've destroyed my servant. I did not expect such power. Enough. Now you face the Dark Lord himself. What? Not Dracula. You? The Dark Lord? Oh no! Imbecile, you thought you could defeat me? I waited only to regain my full power. Now I will crush you. I, Dracula Vlad Tepes. Slaves, welcome the return of your master. You have killed my servant, the guardian of my sleeping spirit. Now, after 100 years, I return in the body of this child. I never dreamed it would last so long. Ah, the wasted years. I live again. Miserable worms, your rightful lord has returned. I will wrap the world in darkness and crush all to my will. On your knees before the might of Dracula. Post me and die. It's a lot of, like, just statements. Okay, let's go battle view. Alright, where are you, Drac? Okay, thankfully this form, I will use 2 healing items on this if necessary, but I need to save 3 for the next one. Oh wow, that's fast. Drop chicken! Got some chicken! range on this whip is terrible. I'm gonna eat my chicken. Taco Bell has a deal where you can pay $10 for a card to redeem 1 taco out of 8 selections for free for a month. Wait. You give Taco Bell $10, they give you a card, and you can redeem 1 taco out of 8 selections for free for a month. Like every day? SM64 Wingcap 25. Hello, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Oh, don't, Sonny. Why are you telling me that? I'm totally gonna do that. Oh my. Come on. There he is. I am not doing good here. Okay, let's see what we got. Gonna use a roast beef. Looks like I got another roast beef, so as long as I have 3 for the next form. And maybe another camera angle would be better for this fight. Alright, got some damage on him. It is a very good deal, and there's a Taco Bell right on my way home from work, so. Alright, let's see, where's he gonna appear? Oh, sweet, we got a roast beef and a power-up. Come on, Drac. Anyone want to read a 231-page service manual for a 1984 Honda three-wheeler with me, and then read over complete part listing, including the screws? And I will pass on that. I will pass on that. Have fun. Man, he is being a pain in the ass. Okay, that went really well. Please do that again, Dracula. Okay, his form is not his form, but his tactics are changing a little bit, it looks like. think I've ever seen that attack before. Again, I was hitting him, and fucking little purple elf. There we go. There we go. Got through form 2. Where am I? What has happened to me? You cannot deceive me.
Ah!
Ha! Your appearance does not fool me. You still not understand? This child is really Dracula. Ha! Try to stop me, would you? Miserable human scum. How long do you think you can oppose me? Very well. Prepare to cower before the true shape of Dracula. Okay, Frieza. And our final battle will take place on the planet Arrakis, where House Atreides is overseeing the retrieval of the spice. This is such a strange final form, but it's really cool. Okay, here we go. This thing has some really fucking powerful attacks. Did it! Did it! First attempt. On this form, anyway. Whew. Actually, that was much easier than it is in Legacy, in my opinion. I know people are probably tired of me like comparing this to Legacy, but eh. Eh. Okay, castle's going to fall apart. Never saw that coming. It's slow, but I think that his like death scene there, like he's just slowly going in there. I think that's actually really well done. One thing that this and Legacy has that I think works really well in the game's favor is there's some really good cinematography, especially in a 3D game that was this early on consoles. Just a shame that it was as rushed as it was. Reinhardt. The music in this game is also really good. There's a lot of things these 64 games do so well, and then other things that are just kind of like, Look at that. Reinhardt got him a little waifu. When desire rules people's hearts, evil arises and Dracula can return. The fight between Dracula and humanity is endless. I know no way to escape the struggle against evil. Yes, that is the fate of humanity. What is this, like, pseudo-philosophical discussion? Like, she was just returned back to life. But we have faith in each other, and we have love. That gives us hope and the strength to fight against despair. As long as we have hope, evil can never defeat us. Reinhardt. Come, let's go home. Your family will be waiting for you. Okay, so that's Castlevania 64 with Reinhardt. We are now going to start a game as Carrie Fernandez. Can I skip the credits? Nope, cannot skip the credits. So we'll let this play through, and then we're going to start our playthrough as Carrie. Overall, though, and I'm going to just compare this to Reinhardt's game in Legacy. I'm not going to like bring up other aspects of Legacy like Cornell or Henry. I feel that Legacy has the better version of Reinhardt's quest. There's extra levels. A lot of the levels have better design in this game. Like I'm shocked at what the clock tower was in this game. Like the first couple areas were pretty much the same, but then that last room was a complete redesign, or at least I guess this was the original design. And then it just kind of ended, whereas in Legacy there's more to the clock tower. This has some voice acting in it that they don't have in Legacy. But I mean, if you care that much about it, you can YouTube it. I would definitely say if you only play one version of the 64 Castlevanias as Reinhardt Snyder, heir to the Belmont clan, then play the version in Legacy. Sonny is now a VIP. Congrats, Sonny. Let me make that a reality for you real quick. Alright, let's see. We're going to add Sunny Delight. Okay, my friend, you should now be a VIP. And hey, Remy Replay, how are you doing, Remy? Remy, I hope everything has been okay with you and the hurricane. I saw that you did a collab stream the other day, so I imagine everything is okay. Let me give Remy here a shout out. Remy Replay is an absolutely wonderful streamer. Does a lot of Resident Evil, Mega Man, and was doing some Tekken 7 stuff the other night that was really fun to watch. I've never really got into Tekken, but like the game looks like really good. Like I was enjoying watching the stream and everything. Even whenever you had to fight that one guy who kept like using his stomach to attack you, that was a little comical. But yeah, give Remy a follow if you haven't done that yet, please. Okay. All right, so we're halfway done with Castlevania 64. Oh, also Reinhardt's version in Legacy has like 2 extra bosses than what's in this game. So it's got more levels, better level design, more bosses. The only thing that this version of Reinhardt's quest has that's not in Legacy is some very minor voice acting at the beginning of the game. All right, and we have special item number 1 that should unlock hard mode. Yep. Yay! All right, let's go ahead and now start a game as Carrie, a character I prefer over Reinhardt because she's more ranged than melee. Always makes me want to watch Evil Dead.
In the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia. In this time of peace and plenty, No one foresees the return of ancient horrors. But the old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness, and the bonds that seal their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Deep in his castle, he stirs from a century of enforced sleep. Count Dracula awakes. Carrie Fernandez, a young girl gifted with great magical powers. Sensing Dracula's return, she sets off alone to the Dark Castle. Now she must wield her inherited power in the fight against evil.
Now I want tacos for dinner, god darn it. But I think after I end the stream, and I'm going to stream for at least another 2.5 hours, I think I'm probably going to like just go to bed.
Whatever awaits, I have no regrets.
Yeah, okay, so that voice line, that's the only bit of voice acting that we get from Carrie that's in 64 and not in Legacy. So, you know, that's super fucking minor. Alright. Carrie is a lot of fun to play as. Well, at least she is in Legacy. I really hope that she has her, like, homing fireball. I really thought I was going to get the bad ending on Reinhardt, though. He has breathed his last. A local villager? Yay! It heat seeks. That's so much easier than having to hit with that tiny whip. Wait, I'm going backwards. Okay, I'm pretty psyched. I should be able to make some decent progress with her tonight, so I could possibly finish Castlevania 64 next Monday. Which means we are just one stream closer to Castlevania Judgment. For those that don't know what Castlevania Judgment is, it's a Soul Calibur-esque fighting game on the Wii, but Castlevania themed, and all the characters are designed by the guy who did Death Note. If that doesn't sound random as fuck, wait till you see it. To be fair, I haven't played too much Castlevania Judgment. Ooh. Give me that money. and I will be beating Castlevania Judgment with every single character. So I think we're going to be on that for a while. It's going to be interesting to see how the Wii motion mechanics come into play, because it's a game you have to play with the nunchucks. Oh yeah, dude, I'm going through everything. I'm even going to go through the DOS, Amiga, and Commodore 64 ports of the original game. I am beating every Castlevania with every character, every version. Now, I'm not going to get to those for a while. After I do Judgment, I'm planning to start the Lord of Shadows series. So I imagine I'll probably be on those for a bit, since I know that they're very, very narrative focused. And I'm not good at those kind of games. They're constantly compared to God of War, and I'm not good at God of War like games. So I'll have to get used to that, I guess. But I love Castlevania, dude. The first game that I owned on NES, other than Mario and Duck Hunt, right? Because everybody had that if you had an NES back in the day, was Castlevania. And I totally remember going to when we got it, which I can't say for really any other game for the most part. I mean, I remember a couple, like getting Kid Icarus for Christmas one year from my grandmother. But I had some money, like as a 6 or 7 year old. I had a little bit of money, I think from either like a birthday thing or I might have done some some chores around the house. You know, the parents were trying to get into that. Well, if you do work, you get paid for it. So try to do good work, good hard work, you get money. But my dad took me to a Walmart, and I just wanted a new Nintendo game. I didn't really know what there was all that much, other than like Mario and like Zelda and some other stuff that I'd seen at friends' house, right? So I'm like looking at the games that are behind the counter, and I don't recognize any of the titles. And it's just like, okay, I don't know what any of this stuff is. And I see Castlevania, and I decide on that game just based on the cover art. I'm like, oh, this cover art looks cool. Let's go with this. And here I am, like 36 years later, still playing Castlevania games. All right, so I guess I went through this decently well with Reinhardt, because I really thought I was going to get the bad ending, because I took forever in the forest. But I'm going to try to be like even a little bit more cautious with Carrie, because I do want to make sure that I get the good ending with her. Because otherwise the game ends after the first Dracula fight, the one that I was having problems with. All right, so this is going to cause out like I think we get like a furry here, a little furry mini boss. Yep, there he is, Big Were Tiger. That's so much easier with Carrie. He didn't even hit me there. All right, let's... Oh, great. That's right, we have the Al-Qaeda skeletons. If they touch you, they blow up. I don't think she's... Not for this game. Not for this game with its terrible camera angles. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, there's a pathway I didn't go back here, so let's go check that out before we go through the gate. Oh my god, I love Carrie. Ooh, I wonder what's on the top of that. Oh, this is just the little corner. There's nothing here. Okay. All right, whatever. I wonder, can we get up? Should be able to get up there. Yeah, that's super easy. And actually, I did this with Reinhardt. I don't know why I'm like, that looks difficult. I don't think I can do that. How long were you without internet, Remy? Or did you never lose it? I fucking hate hurricanes. God, being in South Louisiana, we have to worry about that shit. You know, like everybody else down here in the Gulf Coast. Felt a little bad though. I've got some really close friends in Florida, and I only checked in with them like not yesterday, but I think Saturday. But I was so busy on Friday and Thursday with work stuff and then streaming stuff. Plus, they were like on the east side of Orlando, in the Kissimmee area, which I know that this was more or less focused on the west side near Tampa. All right, we'll go ahead and save here. Oh my God, 5 days. Wow, that had to suck. Well, I'm glad you got internet now, and I'm glad everything is okay, Remy. That's the important thing. I won't forget though. Back in 2005, where I was living, we got hit with a really bad hurricane called Rita. This was one that hit like a month right after Katrina, which was the one that devastated New Orleans. And Rita was a pretty bad hurricane as well. You know, this is 2005. Most everyone has already made the switch to high-speed internet, you know, with cable modems and DSL, that kind of stuff. And I had made the switch to cable, right? And the cable service was down for like a month. But I had, for whatever reason, I had still maintained a dial-up internet account with a local ISP, and nobody else had dial-up anymore. So I had all sorts of people for like a month just coming over to my house just to use the internet, just to check email and that kind of stuff, because I had the funky old dial-up internet backup in 2005. Which I actually took a step today to get rid of. I still have a landline phone, believe it or not, but I was on the phone with my alarm company today. The only reason I've kept my landline is because of my house alarm. But that's because I don't talk to my house alarm company unless there's like an issue. Why is she green? Is it because I'm charging? Yeah, it's because I'm charging. Okay. So I called them and I'm just like, hey, can we get a system where that doesn't require a landline phone? Is that like a thing now? And the lady was just like, sir, more than 90% of our customers do not have landlines. I'm like, oh, well, we need to make that change. What Blood and Guts, was that for Laura 2 years ago, or was that for Rita? Rita's kind of a blur for me because there's just so much going on at that time. You know, I was working, I was in college, I was a single parent. I was also trying to throw a fucking Halloween party, which I did, and was a lot of fucking fun. Okay. Oh no! Get away from me! Look at this. Oh, look at that. He didn't even stand a chance. Oh, but this guy might. Oh, shit. Hey, Lucian, you are here. Hello and welcome. How are you doing? Okay, so this is where I get special item number 1, which unlocks hard mode. But since I've already done that with Reinhardt, there's no reason for me to like try to get that. I'm doing really well. Beat this earlier in the stream with the Belmont-like character. So now I've started a playthrough with the other character, which is much more fun in my opinion. But I'm doing pretty well. Really tired. Had some bizarre technical issues yesterday that caused me to lose many hours of content work, but you know, whatever. That's technology. All right, we got to get this gate open. Oh shit! I forgot this little werewolf mini boss. This guy's a pain. Is he dead? Nope. Now he's dead. Alright, I don't want to deal with that guy again, so we're going to save. He'll probably respawn if I die, but in the off chance. Oh, my VTube model, that happened, I want to say, mid to late August. It was a reveal for my 300 follower stream, which, yeah, that was mid to late August. It had been in the works for a long time. I had commissioned it back in late May, and it took the artist a little bit of time to get it done, but I'm real happy with it. Okay. Ah. Dude, die. Anyway, how are you doing, Lucy? And how have you been? You can actually make your own. If you get a program called Live 2D, that's the program. I mean, you can get a 2D or a 3D model, and there's all sorts of tutorials and stuff on YouTube. But mine was made in a program called Live 2D. One of my streamer friends who's in the channel a decent bit, Jessica Excel 2007, she put her own model together like over the course of a weekend. So, you know, she didn't have to pay anybody. She just learned how to work the software and that kind of stuff. So you don't have to have money if you've got the time and patience to learn how to do the stuff. And then you can also there's what's called PNG VTubers or PNG tubers, where it's like just like a animated PNG. Those are my understanding that those are much cheaper than the fully animated models, and they're much easier to also put together if you're doing it yourself. Okay, What did we not do? Okay, we went this way. We did the switch. But that gate is still up. Okay, let's hopefully I don't get attacked by skeletons. Yeah, I did what I had to do over here. There must be another switch somewhere. Trying busy to create 2 games since I'm bored of practically all games right now. I don't know what my avatar would look like. I would try to draw it myself. Yeah, if I get very frustrated with technical issues, which is why it was just easy, why I just decided to hire somebody. I don't know how easy it is to do that kind of stuff, but it's funny when I came up with the idea for the model, because the model is kind of based on real me, but and because brown is my natural hair color, but like right around the time when I when I commissioned the piece, I dyed my hair blonde, and I'm still blonde, even though the avatar has my my natural hair color. So, and my hair is also not this long in real life as the avatar. Huh. Okay. See, this is the problem I had last time. Is just kind of where to go, what to figure out. What is? Ooh, what's this? Is this another switch? Oh, is this what we were supposed to do? Yes. Okay, here we go. Remy, do you do a lot of art? Are you an artistic? I mean, I know you're artistic with like your cosplays and outfits and all that, but do you do like a visual arts like drawing and that kind of stuff, whether digitally or more traditional, you know, with pen and canvas and that kind of stuff? Can we get the model to eat cookies when you eat them? Uh, I don't know. If it was a 3D model, probably. But 3D models are really expensive and they're really difficult to put together. Um, but I have been thinking about like maybe a certain animation or a certain accessory that could maybe come out like during a cookie redeem. Like maybe I could have like I don't know, like a cookie in my mouth or something like that. I'll have to look into that. Been working on an RPG game, but recently started working on a horror game. What are you using to make the game, Lucian? Something like RPG Maker or what? That debunked my. What did you think real Sarzac looked like? I think there's a picture of me somewhere in my Discord server, which I'll throw that out there. If anybody wants to join my Discord server, there you go. I think most of y'all are in there though. I draw and art shows sometimes. I went to. Oh, okay, okay. Small flag that says "Hooray, Mark." No, no. Mark is retired. Raccoon City got blowed up, and Mark is like, I am going to go retire somewhere, and that's what Mark did. Kron 151. What's up, Kron? How are you? How was your weekend? All right, it's time to fight skeletons on motorcycles. It's the 1850s. Dracula's got all the motorcycles. This is so stupidly easy with this character. Get that money. Get that money, money, honey. No, I'm curious though, Sonny. What did you think the real Sarzac looked like? Oh, he hit me. There goes my no damage run. Oh, that poor guy. That poor guy. He had a bad day. Let's see. Kron did not do anything. Glad I didn't work a full shift today, given the calls I had this afternoon. Hey, half days are nice, or even partial days, but very nice, very nice. And weekends where you don't do shit are the best. That actually needs to be like an actual Twitch command, Tall Grant. Like just type in exclamation money, and you get like money in your bank account. Old Jeff Bezos could share the wealth a little bit, right? All right, well, that level went a lot easier than it did with Reinhardt, and I'm going to really credit Carrie with that. All right, but we know this level. We know this level well. There's going to be a lot of death. Locked, can't go that way. I discovered, by the way, speaking of Chads, I discovered, and I know I'm very late to this party considering this is a YouTuber with over 3 million subscribers, but I discovered the ultimate Chad in terms of internet stuff the other day. How many of you have ever watched a video by the Report of the Week, also known as Review Bra? If those names don't ring a bell, it's the young man who wears these old-timey suits and reviews like whatever the newest fast food product is. I just discovered him, and I love him so much. Like, not only is he like a wholesome, nice guy who's just kind of like doing his thing, but I love the fact that he is like legit classy. Like this is a guy who legitimately likes wearing a suit. He's into old stuff like radio and you know, old fashioned and doesn't swear much, if at all, and yet his thing is that he reviews like fucking fast food. You know, when you think about food, right? Fast food is of course like, oh, she didn't die. We'll keep going. Almost died. Like, you know, the words classy and fast food do not go together. Is she poisoned? I'm not going to use a healing item. But I've been so tickled with this guy, and I haven't like fully watched any of his reviews because they're generally like 20, 25 minutes, and you can only listen to someone talk about the newest pizza from Little Caesar, or the latest monstrosity at Burger King, before it's just like, okay, this is I'm gonna go do something else now. But I'm just absolutely tickled. No! Oh God, Carrie, don't die. But yeah, if you've never checked out the review of the week, also known as Review Bra, I find it humorous. Others might not. You know what? I will use a chicken. But this is a boss. I did really bad on this with Reinhardt. So let's see how I do with Carrie. Oh, look what I'm going to do. Oh. Oh, this is not going like I thought it would go. You know what? I do have a fully powered whip. We will use a roast beef here. I will not use a second roast beef, though. Jeez, stop doing that! Anyway, I just want to remind everybody, I'm going to be mentioning this like a few more times tonight, but my streaming schedule is going to be very different this week because of vacation. My Thursday through Saturday streams are all essentially rescheduled. Tomorrow I'll be doing my Resident Evil stuff at 8 p.m. Central till about 11. Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central I'll be doing the Warhammer game. And then Sunday, after I get back from vacation, at 9 p.m., I'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online. Have done a hierarchy of fast food places before. Are you asking me, Kron, if I've done one before, or are you asking if the guy has done one? Because I can tell you right now what is at the top of my fast food hierarchy tier. It's one of the reasons why Intergalactic Pinecone and I bonded so quickly. Oh wait. Shit. Asking for me. Okay, so at the top of my tier is Whataburger. Like, without question, Whataburger is amazing. I love Whataburger. I know not everyone has tried it because it's traditionally like a more of a regional chain, though I think that's changing since they have new owners. So I would put Whataburger. I would put Whataburger at the top of my thing. And I'm just going with fast food places. I'm not going to include things like Pizza Hut or pizza places or fast casual places like Five Guys. I'm just going to include like traditional fast food joints. So because obviously I would rank a Five Guys burger. I would rank that over Whataburger. So this is just traditional fast food. After that, I would have a kind of what I see as like your kind of fancy burger places. I would include Hardee's, Carl Jr., In-N-Out, and Wendy's. Like they would be, and I get different things from those places. And to be fair, I've only had In-N-Out once before, and I enjoyed it. I don't think it's as good as Whataburger, but you know, I didn't think it was awful or anything. online rivalry between Whataburger and In-N-Out amuses me. But I had it several years ago, and I liked it. It was a good burger. So yeah, that would be like my second tier would be like those kind of places. Then I would have the kind of fast food places that if I eat at, I feel guilty and gross, but I enjoy it. Like it's a pleasurable feeling, even though I feel like disgusted, and it amplifies my self-loathing. I would include Checkers and Rallies would be there. McDonald's breakfast. I consider McDonald's breakfast to be separate than McDonald's lunch and dinner. Let's see, Checkers / Rallies, McDonald's breakfast, Taco Bell. Right, yeah, all those places. I legit like those places, but I always feel gross after I'm done eating it, if that makes sense. And then we get down to, oh, shit! Well, I just saved. I'm not going to heal for that. Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I doing? What am I doing? I totally forgot Steak and Shake. I totally forgot Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake I would place right after Whataburger. I love me some Steak and Shake. That would be after Whataburger, but before the fancy fast food burger places. Oh, and I would include Sonic. I would also include Sonic there too, as well, with the Wendy's and the Hardee's and that group. I would include Sonic there. Sonic's got a good variety of stuff. At the very bottom, the absolute worst, you would almost have to pay me to eat there, is Burger King. Burger King is foul. It used to not be. Like I remember in the 90s getting like a Burger King chicken sandwich and it being pretty good. Oh, well, and speaking of chicken sandwiches, I guess I need to fit Chick-fil-A in there. I'm not super crazy about Chick-fil-A, so I would also put them on that same level with the Wendy's and Carl Jr. and that kind of place. I know, Bobcat Bry. I forgot Steak and Shake. That's my number 2. And hello, Bobcat Bry. Did you like those pictures I sent? But Burger King is at the bottom. Burger King is the lowest tier of processed food you can get. Now they sometimes have like little items that I like. I'm not gonna lie. When they had those Cheeto mac and cheese things about 5 or 6 years ago, oh, I went there quite a bit. Those were amazing. And a lady I was dating at the time, she was into them as well. So we were hitting Burger King up quite frequently for the Cheeto mac and cheese Cheeto things. But like a Burger King burger, gross. Just no. The fries are just. I mean, I don't even know what Burger King fries are. I'm not a big fry guy to begin with, but like, don't they change like their fries up every couple of years because they realize that their fries suck, but they just create suckier fries? Anyway, so that's kind of like my fast food tier thing. I'm leaving out some other places like I mean, it's a fast food place definitely, but I'm leaving out stuff like Starbucks, Einstein Brothers, Dunkin' Donuts. I'm just kind of like focusing on traditional fast food here. So I'm not even going to include like sandwich places like Subway or Subway. Yeah. What is Sadcron? Oh, I was going to order. I was in the mood for a chicken sandwich earlier from Checkers. They have historically had really good chicken sandwiches for really affordable prices. So I type everything into DoorDash, and Their fucking chicken sandwiches are like $5.99 now. They used to be 99 cents 15 years ago. But I'm like, no. If I'm gonna pay this much, oh, I do need to include these two places because these are traditional fast food. Popeyes and KFC. All right, this is where my Louisiana friends get upset with me. I don't think Popeyes is all that good. I don't think their chicken is anyway. I think KFC has better chicken than Popeyes. Popeyes has better sides, and they have better menu variety because you can get like shrimp and fish, and I think you can get fish. Maybe I'm thinking Long John Silver's, which for some reason is still a thing. Oh no. Oh, the demise of Burger King. Yeah, Burger King has been really just terrible for like the last 15 years. They used to be it used to be a decent fast food place. Also, the Canadians are doing very well with Tim Hortons. I've only had Tim Hortons twice in my life. I've been to Canada twice, and each time I ate at a Hortons. But I really enjoyed that place quite a bit. I would need to eat there, need to try it a little bit more to see how I would rank it though. But I enjoyed my 2 visits to Tim Hortons. Oh, I died. That means I have the shitty fireball now. Bobcat Bry, we had that Popeyes buffet that was like a block away from my house. Anthony Bourdain actually used to visit it quite frequently. He would fly into Lafayette just to go to the Popeyes buffet here. But of course that was shut down by COVID. The local media would always go crazy. I think they probably had like somebody at the airport that kept an eye out for Anthony Bourdain because they would always post on the local Facebook page. Anthony Bourdain is in Lafayette. He's going to the Popeyes. Our local news channel is so fucking nosy. Like Shaq owns a house where in the city I live in. It's actually his mother's house. But you know, Shaq is the one that bought it, and it's very large and very nice. So you know, Shaq, who I think is a really just good guy, right? I mean, yeah, he does a lot of cheap. I imagine that if you want Shaq to plug your product, you probably just need about like $20, right? Because it looks like he'll do anything. But Shaq has always just struck me as like just a nice, sweet guy. So he comes to visit his mom quite a bit. The local media station here used to have what they would call Shaq Watch, which if Shaquille O'Neal, not like he's hard to miss, right? If Shaquille O'Neal was in town, they would want people to call in and tell them where Shaq was, and then they would like, you know, have like Shaq Watch announcements like on social media and on local TV things and all that kind of stuff. And I just thought it was like absolutely fucking awful. Like Shaq's here visiting his mom. I don't know how old his mom is. I imagine she's probably quite elderly at this point. Shaq's got to be what, late 40s, early 50s? Oh, hey, we get some voice acting here. That's not in Legacy. This is the extent of the voice acting in this game.
Miserable world. Upstart weakling. All who oppose the Dark Lord must die. Come, meet your doom.
Would have been nice if they had kept that in Legacy, but they didn't. And it's so minor that if if you got to see that, I would say just watch YouTube. Let's see. Bobcat Bry says gas stations in Louisiana have. I don't really do gas stations here though, so I can't really speak to that. Sunny Delight thought Real World Sarzac had flowing locks of brown hair. I don't. My hair goes down a little bit past my ears right now. I have kind of grown it out some, but currently the hair is dyed blonde. Brown and gray. That's my natural colors. Maybe tied up in. I've never done a ponytail. Never done a ponytail. You have a reasonably sized beard. I have never had a beard. I have always been clean shaven. Dressed business casual. I either dress super casual or super business attire. Like when I'm at work, I'm in a 3-piece suit with a vest. I am bespectacled. I do wear glasses. Contact lenses have never worked for me. But I'm pretty sure there's a picture of me somewhere on the Discord. Probably in one of the channels, like very, very early on. Shaq is a sheriff. He was a deputized marshal here, Bobcat Bry, but that was revoked. Both he and Clay Higgins had like honorary. They were honorary deputies. I'm sorry, honorary marshals. But when our marshal went to jail for corruption and was removed from office, the new marshal came in and revoked all the honorary marshal things that he had given. So Shaq is no longer an honorary marshal anymore. That has been revoked. Oh, Shaq's funny. Shaq is fucking funny. I think Shaq's very funny. Hey, Elvin Sorrow! What's up, Elvin Sorrow? Sorry, I'm just getting caught up with chat, guys. Let me shout out Elvin here, the champion Elvin Sorrow. What's up, Elvin? You got some. Oh no, don't no. Yeah, you do have yearbook photos of me. My yearbook photos are horrendous. I am someone that got more attractive with age. I was not attractive in high school. Oh, shit! Okay, this is too much stuff for this little girl. Just go. Okay, I think we're done here. Inside of the mechanism that opens the grating. What? Okay, where is this? Oh, that's where we are. Okay, let's save it. Okay. All right, so Kron, if you're still there, what is your tier of fast food? Like, what is the top for you? What is the bottom, and how do you rank all the stuff in between? Okay, I do expect to have a hard time with this for Carrie. These. Oh, that's right. I need to use her rings. For the most part, I agree with you, although maybe I move things around. I'm more about if I go someplace, I'm getting one specific item. I do that with a lot of I guess traditional restaurants. Like once I find an item on a menu that I like, I stick with it because it's safe and I enjoy it. So like whenever I go to this Belgian restaurant in Houston on Thursday, I can tell you what I'm gonna get right now. I'm gonna get a cordon bleu with a side of mashed potatoes and steamed vegetables. It's absolutely wonderful. And I'm gonna have some kind of German beer. They have an excellent selection of that kind of stuff. Okay, Carrie's almost dead. Let's use the chicken. Usually my go-to is a McDouble from... you know, a McDouble, they're better burgers, but a McDouble is simple enough, and it's cheap enough, and it's filling enough where a McDouble gets the job done. A McDouble is very good for what it is. I'm more likely to get a McDouble than any kind of like specialty burger. I don't think I've ever had a Big Mac, honestly. I'm more likely to get a McDouble if I go to McDonald's for lunch or dinner than anything else. See, I get in trouble with things like DoorDash. That is, and I need to watch that because that is expensive, especially with how everything has just shot up in the last 6 months. But sometimes I'm just like, fuck it, I don't want to get out. I'm comfortable on my couch, hanging out with my dogs. Are there still more dogs? I can't open the gate. Boy, love that ninja dog. Why does it keep disappearing? What the fuck? It's a ghost dog now? That's a good movie, Ghost Dog. There we go. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and enter the Spencer Mansion. Yeah, and DoorDash and Grubhub, they have gotten so expensive. Like, I was going to order something from Checkers earlier, chicken sandwich, fries, and I think some of their mozzarella sticks, and the total was over $30. And I'm like, nope, I've got healthier things at the house that I will eat, and save myself $30. Okay, so I need to do the graves in a certain order. We're going to start with Gilles de Rais. Cat is burger from Saltgrass. Really? See, I am a chicken fried steak at Saltgrass. They have one of the best chicken fried steaks for a chain restaurant. The gravy is good. The chicken, the steak itself is sizable. It's cooked well. Here lies my beloved wife, Mary. Henry. Henry's not dead. This is the grave for him. There's a particular order that I have to do. I start with the Lord. I think we start with the Lord. Then we're going to go to Mr. Ordery, who is the gravestone that's all fucked up here. Then I think we go to the wife. And then we go to Henry. I think that's the order. Okay, it's not the order, and I know the clue is like inside the mansion somewhere. So we're gonna die since I just saved it. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this platform to move up, because there's a bunch of like good stuff up here. But go ahead and kill her. See, I judge Mexican places by their queso dip, and their salsa. That's how I judge them. Judging them by margaritas, that's very fair. There's a Tom Douglas restaurant I got breakfast from. Homemade biscuits and gravy date. Oh my God. I think I put 5 pounds on reading that cron. I love me some biscuits and gravy. Chicken fried steak. You know, you have to really try to fuck up a chicken fried steak. Most chicken fried steaks that I've had are just awesome. And my grandmother, my maternal grandmother, my nana, she made like the best chicken fried steak. The steak was great. The gravy was awesome. There are more important things that I miss about her than her chicken fried steak. I will say that. But damn it, when I sit down and I have a chicken fried steak at a place I've never had it before, I always judge it with my grandmother's as kind of the gold standard. And of course, it never meets that standard, even if it might be really good. Don't I have to fight a stupid vampire here? Yeah, here he is. McDonald's has good biscuits and wait, what? I didn't know McDonald's had biscuits and gravy. What the fuck? Sarzac, I see your C-3PO costume. Did you ever dress up as C-3PO again as a past and... No, I did not dress up as C... I did not do that. I did not... I never ever again dressed up as C-3PO. There should be a recent picture of me. I want to say I took a picture of myself like in May, and I put it on the Discord. I'm at Amazon on the day after Thanksgiving because I have to be there for work. My manager and I were making mimosas with real champagne and eating biscuits and gravy at 9 a.m. Oh my God, that sounds like heaven. I had a mimosa yesterday. It was really, really effing good. But biscuits and gravies, that is something. I don't care what time of day it is. I don't care how I'm feeling. I don't care if I'm full or if I'm starving. I am always up for biscuits and gravy. Oh, right. Rosa's not going to appear. Rosa does not appear in I don't think Rosa appears in Carrie's story. No, I guess she doesn't. Wait, she has to. She's the one that gives the clue about Charlie. I think she does appear in Carrie's, unless that was something that they only included in Legacy of Darkness. I'm clicking on the things and it's not doing anything. Okay. Let's go find Renan. Let's start by finding our friendly demon salesman. we used to have a faculty member. This guy was an old hippie. He was at Woodstock, and he was a really big fucking deal. Like he had some serious publications, did some serious grant work, and so forth. But he was an old hippie at heart. So he was smoking pot in his university office all the time, and it was just something because of who he was. No one ever said anything about it. They're just like, just don't do it in front of students. Keep the door shut when you're doing it, and make sure it's not visible. Those were, from what I've been told, was his were the unspoken rules for him on that. He retired a few years ago, and needless to say, they're not allowing anyone to continue with that. I don't think I know that Bill Hicks monologue. I don't know that. I'll have to look that up. Oh, right, we got this doofus. You smell different from the usual adventure. I'm gonna make this guy sound like Steve Urkel. Come to me. I will taste your blood. Okay, I can't go there until I get the key from Charlie. Alright, I killed the vampire. Well, let's not get hit by that. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. On Reinhardt's quest, you encounter Rosa for the first time, and she tells you where to find Charlie, who gives you the key to the archives. Okay, but here's Renan. Seems to be a contract, but it is so hard to read. Pray excuse me, but have you seen a scroll hereabouts? Ah, that's it. I thank you dearly. This is important to my business. Forgive my rudeness. My name is Renan. I'm what you would call a demon. Wait. I am not an enemy. My role is to provide useful items for adventurers to the Dark Castle. It is shameful for a demon to be working, but one needs gold even in hell these days. Surely we were fated to meet. Whenever the need arises, use the scroll to summon me. Dear me, is that the time? We've talked too long. Remember, summon me whenever you need. I wish that character was in more games. To me, he's more memorable than the merchant in RE4, which I know might be blasphemy to some people. All right, we're gonna buy all the roast beef. I don't think I can buy any chicken. Nope, can't buy any chicken. Okay, I got some roast beef. That's good. You're gonna need that for the section that's coming up. Alright, we've met Renan. Alright, Charlie should come into this this room. Oop, let's grab that. Oh, look, there's a purification thingy. Let's grab that. God knows we're going to need it against Dracula. There he is. This guy looks like he should have been in Helsing. Don't move. Not even a finger. Alright. You appear to be a genuine human. I'm Charlie Vincent, the mightiest of all vampire killers. You look like a villager. Are you lost in the forest? Don't treat me like a child. My mission is to save the world from Dracula. Don't talk nonsense. Leave Dracula to me. He is not the sort of opponent for an amateur like you. You presume too much. Speak not of matters that do not concern you. Obstinate youth. I will give you one more warning. I should start using that phrase. Obstinate youth. Leave this place without delay. Ah yes, at dawn I spied a young woman in the rose garden. In the midst of the nest of foes, she was calmly tending the roses. That's right. I do have to... Okay, I remember this. This is irritating. You do have to trigger an encounter with Rosa, but it's only at certain times of day, which... Which, what is the time right now? Looks like... According to the game clock, what is that? Almost 6 o'clock? Yeah, so it's dusk. So it's going to be a little while before Rosa appears here. Okay, so we literally have to wait. I could use a sun or moon card, but those things affect whether you get the good or bad ending. And I'd rather just wait this out. Okay, so it's 6 p.m. We're gonna... Oh, and now it's nighttime, so we're gonna be here a little bit. You know, I'm gonna go check something real quickly. Okay, right, I can't use that door yet. Alright, gonna throw out a link to Discord real quickly. If anybody wants to hop into that, if you're not already in it, please feel free to click on it. I promise you're not like signing your soul or anything away by joining my Discord. Or maybe you are, and I'm actually a demon, and I'm trying to trick you. All right, so we literally are just gonna kind of chill here until what's her name appears. Which I get what the developers were trying to do. Like, they're trying to create a sense of like real time by having like I think this is like one of the only events in the game that that has to be triggered at a very specific time of day. It's kind of annoying though. Why does she appear at dawn? She's a vampire. She should be appearing at nighttime. Also, something else cool about Legacy that's not in this version, you can slide and attack. Can't do that here. So like she could slide and like shoot her little fireball, but can't do that here. Can't do it. Oh, I'm gonna play around with my sound alerts.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
What else do we have that doesn't get played all that often? That one actually does get played somewhat often. Oh, one of my favorites. This will always be funny to me.
Where's the beef?
All right, it's almost 3 a.m. Just 3 more game hours, and then the vampire lady should appear. Wonder how far I'm going to get. Probably will get to the castle center level, but I doubt I'll be able to get through that level since it's so long and large. But if we can get to the castle center level, that's the one with the behemoth, with the TNT, and that awful room with the lizard men. All right. All right, it is now 5 a.m. We have one more in-game hour, and then Rosa should appear. Okay, all right, she should be here now. Where's the vampire lady? Where is the vampire lady? Oh, this is stupid. She's not even important to Carrie's story. I will reset this because I have lost a lot of time. If I missed my, but the guy said dawn. Dawn is 6 a.m. in this game.
You're gonna fall unless you take my hand.
No, give me your other hand.
Oh, my other hand isn't strong enough. You take my little hand.
No, get it away from me.
I love that movie so much. I don't like any of the other scary movies. The first one is really cringe. The third and fourth ones with what's his name, Leslie Nielsen, who I generally like. Those are just eh. But Scary Movie 2, which was like the cheapest one that they made, and they made it in like 2 months. Like it was really rushed. That is my favorite one. And it's probably mainly because of the little hand guy. I fucking lose it anytime he's on the screen. All right, I'm about to look this up. This is nonsense. And if I've missed my window of opportunity, I'm gonna reset it because this is too much time lost. But it's very well past dawn at this point. Okay. All right. I'm gonna look this up. This is dumb. If it is between 3 p.m. and 6 p.m., you get to meet Rosa. Well, what the fuck? I got there at, like right before 6 p.m. and she wasn't there. I mean, it's almost those times anyway. Might as well just stick through it. Be wasting more time, like more streaming time, if I was to reset, because then I'd have to do those mini boss battles again. We'd have to go through those cutscenes. But I'm pretty sure that old fuck said dawn, not dusk. Dusk makes sense, since she's a vampire. But I'm 99% sure he said dawn. Bobcat Bry, how was your son's homecoming? Did he have a good time? Oh. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait. What time is it now? It's 1 p.m. So we have to wait 2 more in-game hours. Now, if she doesn't appear, we're definitely. I mean, if she doesn't appear, then I've technically been here an entire game day. All right, it is now 2 o'clock. Oh, hey, there's like a storm and stuff. I've never noticed that little detail before. Maybe she's coming out early. No such luck. Yeah, let's reset it. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. Google says she comes out between 3 and 6. I will have no choice but to reset it if an entire in-game day passes. Okay, maybe Google's lying to me. It's done that before. Okay, now there's some things on GameFAQs saying that she can appear anytime between 5 and 8, but I was going through it at that time. I will reset it if she appears that late. My piss is starting to boil over this. Oh, look, no Rosa. You know, and the irritating thing is that fucking old man has the key that I need, but the game wants me to go through this little song and dance for it. Where is she? Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm over this. You can see it now in my death certificate. Cause of death. Aneurysm caused by Castlevania 64. Vampire lady didn't show up. I fucking hate vampires, man. I fucking hate vampires. This one is like Eric Cartman, does whatever the fuck she wants, apparently. Oh my god, where is she? Okay, if she's not here on this attempt, I'm resetting from the save file. me go see what Charlie fucking has to say. Where the fuck is the old man? Man, nobody is anywhere. Is Dracula even in this castle? All right, my last attempt on this. Even though I'll still reset it because just too much time has been lost, and I'm not getting the bad ending. Though Carrie has a really good bad ending. But I got that in Legacy. You can go watch the VOD if you want to see Sarzac get the bad Carrie ending. All right, we're gonna come through this door, and then that's that. I'm gonna go find something to murder her. I don't know what it is. All right, let's go find something to murder her. It looks like I'm gonna have to redo a lot. This was just too much in-game time lost. Here's a thread that says it appears between 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. Okay, we'll try that, but too much time was lost there. Hey, look, it's daylight outside and this vampire is moving about. Why isn't the vampire I need to simply talk to, why is she not moving about? Okay. Man, this is such a blatant ripoff of the Spencer Mansion. Alright, she's not going to appear right now, I don't think. Nope. Well, let's go do some stuff. Alright, let's go talk to wait. No, this is not Renan. Oh, this is the other vampire. Help! This place swarms with demons. You have entered the castle of hell. What's the matter? What has happened? If you value your life, you will flee this place now. You smell different from the usual adventurer. Come to me. I will taste your blood. That's the archives. I can't go that way. Alright, well, let's meet Renan again. It seems to be a contract, but it is so hard to read. Pray excuse me, but have you seen a scroll hereabouts? Ah, that's it. I thank you dearly. This is important to my business. My name is Renan. I am what you would call a demon. Wait. I am not an enemy. My role is to provide useful items for adventurers to the Dark Castle. It is shameful for a demon to be working, but one needs gold even in hell these days. That's how bad inflation has gotten. Surely we were fated to meet. Whenever the need arises, use the scroll to summon me. Dear me, is that the time? We have talked too long. Remember, summon me whenever you need. Alright, let's buy some meat. Okay, alright. Got Renan out of the way again. Let's go meet Charlie again. Oh shit, that guy's gunning for me. Don't move. Not even a finger. Alright, you appear to be a genuine human. I am Charlie Vincent, the mightiest of all vampire killers. Don't treat me like a child. My mission is to save the world from Dracula. Don't talk nonsense. Leave Dracula to me. Let's see. Kron writes, Sarzac, any big thoughts on what you want to do next with the channel? I've got a couple things I'm thinking about. Earlier in the stream, Sunny D and I were talking about maybe doing like a movie night in Discord for the channel. I am wanting to do like a subathon for my birthday, but that's not going to be until January. And but what I'm planning to do, there'll be some kind of subathon for my birthday, and I'm gonna play my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VI. Kind of set that up. Other than that, just try to just keep the channel growing. Maybe try to network a little bit more with other streamers and that kind of stuff. I just started that fourth day streaming the Phantasy Star Saturdays, so I haven't really thought about like what else to add. I certainly don't want to at this point add a fifth day of streaming, because I think that would cause burnout with work and everything. But I have that kind of thought up. I've thought about maybe doing like some holiday streams. I mean, we've got Halloween coming up, but Thanksgiving and Christmas. I just don't know what family plans are going to look like for those holidays. So that's why I'm not haven't really committed to anything with that yet. But I do want to do a subathon for my birthday. When it was my birthday earlier this year, I think I had just gotten a little bit over 100 followers. I'm still figuring things out, still figuring out like how to grow the channel and kind of figuring out the direction I want to take it in. We've got I've got a couple emotes that are in the pipeline too. We've got two upcoming animated emotes. There's gonna be another subscriber emote that's also in the works. I'm just waiting for the artist to finish those up. Wouldn't mind trying to do another collab stream. Coco G and I did a couple Phantasy Star Online collabs over the summer, and I certainly would be open to maybe like doing a special collab with somebody. But it would have to be like the right person, somebody that I have a little bit of chemistry with. I've seen so many bad collabs just for the simple fact that there's no chemistry between the two streamers. They're good streamers on their own right, but not really that chemistry that they need to kind of like work together as a group. So yeah, so that's kind of what I'm just thinking about, really. I'm absolutely open to suggestions or ideas from other people. I'll fully admit, like, even though I've been streaming a little bit over a year now, well, I guess about a year and a half, I'm still there's still things that I'm constantly discovering, figuring out. I need to sit down and learn OBS, because there's some plugins that I want to get working that will allow the viewers to do things to my avatar. Like you'll be able to throw shit at it and abuse it and so forth, and I think people will enjoy that, right? Because what's funner than abusing the streamer, right? But I can't do that with Streamlabs, which is what I'm using, and I've been learning OBS a little bit, but I really just need to take like an afternoon and do that. So if I have a little bit of downtime on my vacation, I'm probably going to do that a bit. All right, so we need this to be between 3 a.m. and 3 a.m. and 6. So I guess we're just gonna wait some more. Wow, that's gonna be a long wait. Yeah, and I've I started streaming directly from my PS4, right? Like if you go back and watch my original stream, it is so amateurish. I do beat the game that I played though. I did beat the game. When I moved on to Streamlabs, like everything I saw was OBS is more complicated, but you're able to do stuff. Streamlabs is more limited, but it's easier to learn. And since this was all very new to me, I went with Streamlabs, and I know it pretty well at this point. Even if like something happens unexpected, I know how to fix those things now. I used to not. Um, and OBS is very Streamlabs like. I mean, I guess Streamlabs is really, just a ripoff of OBS. So I feel comfortable with OBS. I just need to sit down. I need to figure out how to work this one plugin in, which shouldn't be difficult. And then I also need to figure out how to do the subscriber and follower bars, the monthly goal things, in OBS, because the way that I do that now, that's directly through Streamlabs, and that does not carry over. So, but wanting to get a little bit more like just fun, interactive things in the stream. But like I said, if anybody has any kind of ideas, I'm absolutely open to to stuff, and certainly interested in feedback and suggestions. I mean, that's how you improve yourself, right? Let me see something real quick. Let's see. I'm just verifying on other sources. Okay. All right, it looks like that is correct. Okay, so it's almost 2 a.m. All right, it's 2 a.m., so she should appear in the next hour of game time. Oh wait, now it's 2 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm dumb and I cannot read traditional clocks apparently. All right, 15 more game minutes. Okay, she should appear now. There we go. Finally. I wish to water the roses. Please step aside. Who are you? What are you doing in this place? I am Rosa. I look after the white roses. Wait, what the fuck? My PS3 just, for whatever reason, just turned on. And my TV just... Oh, okay, I'm glad I was not in actual gameplay. I think I might have automatic updates set on the PS3. Why have you no fear? Blah, blah, blah. Wandering carelessly in this place will soon cost you your life. But you are somehow different from these creatures of evil. Such sentimentality will cost your life. I will forget I saw you. Flee now. While Dracula exists, children live in terror. I cannot desert them. As you will. First, you must go to the castle archives. The key to the archives. Ah, yes. A previous adventurer took it. I can help you no more. Do not lose your life too quickly. One thing that I probably will be doing also, Kron, you know, I am getting somewhat close to the end of the Castlevania games and the Resident Evil games. I imagine I have just a couple more months on those. I think I'm going to change Monday nights to more or less be like kind of a generic platformer night. That way I can play Mega Man and other things, not kind of be tied down with a particular franchise. And do the same for sort of my Thursday nights where I can do like more, I guess, survival horror. Or just horror games in general. It doesn't have to be survival horror. All right, where's Charlie? Is he on a fucking timer too? There he is. I guess he's just random. That must be the key I found in the roads guard. My intuition tells me it's worthless. Here, take it. Okay. What a friendly chap. Alright, let's go to the archives now. I would like to finish this level tonight. I should be able to. The big question is how difficult of a time am I going to have with the dogs? Alright, we got the garden key, so now we can go through the garden. I don't remember if there's a save point right outside the garden or not.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Gotta have that beef. Remy, do you have an idea when you're going to be streaming next, now that you have internet again? Alright, let's see. There should be a save point. If not, oh, there's no save point. Oh. Okay, well, we have to go back to the one in front of the mansion, because I'm not going to... I know I'm going to die on this at least once. I still want to do that puzzle, too, with the gravestone. Tomorrow? Okay, cool, cool. That's good. get back to like a sense of normalcy, you know? All right, let's just leave the Spencer mansion. Old Oswald E. Spencer having to put his fucking house in every fucking game. Well, we put it in this Resident Evil, we put it in Code Veronica, we put it in our... Hey, let's put it in a Castlevania game. No one will notice my mansion in that game. I was to become a god. I love that scene so much. It's so melodramatic. Alright, let's see. Start with the Lord. Or maybe I'm supposed to, like, work my way up to the Lord? Okay, that's Master Olderies. We then have the... Wait, that's Henry. We then have Mary. Then Henry. Didn't go up. Okay, let's try again. Let's try... Let's go in reverse order. Henry. Mary. Don't hit me, skeletons. Her attack is so fucking awesome. I love it. Alright, and then the Lord. Did that do it? That did not do it. Okay. Maybe it's misogynistic. Maybe we go the Lord, Master Aldery, Henry, and then Mary. Maybe she's the last one. I got this perfectly with what's his name. All right, so let's see. Okay, did that do it? That did not do it. I'm gonna Google this. Fuck it. Well, just like whenever I beat all the and hey, Elvin Sorrow, what's up? What is up, Elvin? Gonna give Elvin shouty. What I would do, Thunder, just to have like more leeway to kind of play like whatever. If I want to play Silent Hill, if I want to play like Fatal Frame, you know, just kind of not tied down to a particular franchise, a particular you know, genre. Horror gives me a lot more leeway to kind of just go with something, and people would be like, "Oh, that's Sarzac Spooky Night," right? Let's see. Tombstone Order. You know, here's a YouTube video. Fuck it, I'm gonna just watch this. Okay, started with the Lord. Then went to Mary. Then Henry, and then the one from Mr. Oldery. Okay. Sarzac, has anyone ever redeemed Waste Your Points? Yes, I think that's been redeemed 2 or 3 times. It's been a while. One that has never been redeemed. Never. and I'm very surprised by this, is the AMA redeem. No one has ever redeemed my AMA redeem. I guess y'all think I'm some boring motherfucker, because no one's ever redeemed that one. All right, let's get this. Henry. All right, now let's do this guy. Did that do it? No, it didn't. Maybe I need to reset. Maybe I need to go in and out. Maybe you have to like do it in one visit outside. This is the last time I'm gonna mess with this, and then I'm just gonna say fuck it. Oh, well, Sonny, let me know when you're back then. I'm sorry, I just saw that message. Elvin writes, I don't know, my walk-on just played. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing today, Elvin? How was Monday? Was it another easy work day filled with beer? Got that. Yeah. So Sonny, no, a couple people have redeemed the waste your points. I think it's been redeemed 2 or 3 times. But I was bitching because no one has ever redeemed the AMA one. No one has ever redeemed it. I guess I'm really boring. Nobody wants to ask Sarzac questions that would not involve me doxing myself. Okay, this order is not working. That I just watched on YouTube. Granted, that was the Legacy of Darkness version. Just kill her. I want my time back. Murder her. Just beat her with your bones. What the fuck are you doing? Just kill her. Come on. Man, those guys would not make it in Dark Souls. Too timid. Know me for 25 plus years. You got no secrets from me. Oh, I have my secrets. Oh, yeah, fuck laundry. I gotta do some laundry tonight. Fuck laundry. Why not 3D shooters? Is that the question, Thunder? Why not 3D shooters, or are you just talking like 3D games in general? Because I can answer the shooter question real easily. I'm very, very picky about shooters. Incredibly picky with shooters. You will never, ever, and I don't care, call me a snob for this, I don't give a shit. You will never, ever see Sarzac play a Call of Duty game. Those games strike me as boring, bland, and just yeah, they're loud and noisy. There are some shooters I love. Doom 2016, amazing shooter. Love Quake and a lot of the classic ones. Would not mind playing some of those on stream, but I'm really not good at the shooters that I like. So, third person games, like what? Give me an example. Like because what's coming to mind to me is something like Myst. That's because I'm old. Come do my laundry for me, Blood and Guts. Alright, let's go ahead and get the dog party started. Then I'll play it. I mean, you know, I already have Kid Dracula as a exception that you cannot make me play Kid Dracula. Go watch my fucking VOD. You know, if somebody really wanted me to play Call of Duty and they redeemed that many points, I would do it. I would not be, I can tell you right now, I would not be happy. Like, I have tried to watch people play that on streams. Like, there's a couple, they don't really pop in anymore, so I'm not going to name this person. But all they do is, like, stream Call of Duty games, and I would go in their stream to, you know, be supportive and stuff. But, man, I'd have to put that shit on mute immediately. It just struck me as loud and obnoxious, and, I don't know. Like, I need my shooters to have like some element of the fantastic to them. I want to be killing demons, or aliens, or robots, or Nazis, um, killing other human beings. It's just boring. Unless they're like evil, like Nazis. I'm all about killing Nazis. Oh, you mean just 3D game? You mean just 3D games like this? Just 3D games in general? Well, I mean, I could kind of work that in. Like this is a platformer. So, you know, if I make Mondays, and after I'm done with all the Castlevania stuff, if I make Mondays into kind of like a platformer day, you know, I could play games like this. You know, this Mario 64. You know, those are those are 3D platformers. They would fall into the platformer category. It doesn't have to be 2D. I'm not reading this aloud. We at this point, if you've been in the stream, you know Malice is Dracula. Oh, I was talking, Kron. I was talking about 3D shooters. Um, I am very picky about 3D shooters. One, I'm not really good at them. Even the ones that I'm decent at, I'm still not really good at them. Uh, and I was going on like something like Call of Duty does not appeal to me because it strikes me as just boring and loud. Like you're just shooting other soldiers. Whoop-de-fucking do. I need there to be like some sort of like level of like some sort of like element of the fantastic. I need demons or robots or aliens or Nazis. Not Nazis. I'm not going to consider Nazis normal people. Okay. Wolfenstein 3D is really fucking fun. Um, the old game and some of the new games. But like just I don't know, like your normal FPS Call of Duty game that has no appeal to me. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you redeem something, Elvin? I did not see that. Jesus Christ, I am missing all these redeems. Okay, Elvin did redeem an AMA. I just saw that. I'm sorry, Elvin. What is your question? As long as it does not dox me or gets into super personal stuff, I will answer the question. And if it's a question I won't answer, I will just tell you to ask another question. But I'm generally very just open. I don't know anything about Gears of War. But I will tell you, I had one hell of a good time with Doom 2016. Jeez, that was a huge fucking chunk of health. Where's fucking Malice? Where's this little rat? Okay, which way did Malice go? Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Fucking Gardner's gonna get me. Franken Gardner. I want to know what got you into playing games that get you so frustrated all the time. Believe me, I enjoy watching, but what the hell? Believe it or not, even though I get really agitated with games, I genuinely enjoy playing them. It's just I am very, very curmudgeonly like. So when something doesn't go my way, or when something you know, starts to be a little difficult or a little challenging, like the fucking camera angle right there. What is going on? Why did it just flip? I'm gonna get fucking killed by the gardener. Oh, yep, one-shotted by fucking Franken Gardner. So yeah, even though I got really angry right there, I'm having a good time. If that makes sense. And look, there's something about what Miss Rubik I'm sorry that Sunny is saying right there. Sorry, I saw the emote, Sunny. I am something of a matches. How do you say that word? Masochist. Words. They're problematic. Words. Oh yeah, I generally enjoy these games. I can geek out about the lore. I mean, watch my Resident Evil stream tomorrow. I am going to be all over the fucking lore because I should be wrapping up Umbrella Chronicles tomorrow, which deals with the collapse of Umbrella. And I'm gonna get into all the executives and all this behind. I love that kind of stuff, and it's nerdy as fuck, and I don't care. It's stuff that I generally like enjoy. But I don't know. I even as a kid, I would get frustrated with games. Like there's this one time, I shouldn't tell this story, but you know what? I'm sure most people have a story of like breaking a controller or something. I have never broken a controller, mind you, because I know those cost money. But I did break a chair because I got so mad at a video game. And the video game I got mad at is one of my favorite. Like it's one of the best SNES games out there, Secret of Mana. Um, I was at a part of Secret of Mana where you're trying to find this character named Sage Jock, and it turns out to be like this big bird, from what I remember. And I knew I knew that the bird was Sage Jock, but I had to like go through like some sort of quest or something to move the story forward. And I was having hell doing it. I don't remember specifically what it was, but I got so mad that there was a wooden chair like in the room with me, and I literally grabbed the chair and slammed it on the floor, breaking the back off. I still have the bottom part of that chair. I use it as a stool. It's a very, very sturdy stool. It's very, very solid piece of woodwork, I might add. Um, oh, shit, I'm getting raided by Weldy Time. I'm so sorry. Jeez, I am just not paying attention. Hey, thank you, Weldy, so much for the raid. Let me give a shout out to Weldy. Hello, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Weldy. Thank you so much. Ari Babble, hello, hello. How is everyone? How is everyone doing? Masochist. Yes, thank you, Masochist. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, and now I just noticed Elvin called shouted out Weldy. I am being such a terrible streamer. I'm sorry guys. I didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. this morning because I was dealing with technical issues last night. It was not fun. Elvin is on his shit. Yeah, hey Weldy, how did your oh my god, you were playing Silent Hill 3. How did that go? Yeah, guys, drop Weldy Time a follow. Weldy is a really awesome streamer. He does a lot of fun stuff on his stream, but he also does a lot of competitive stuff. He'll do speed runs and constantly try to improve his own personal times, and he does like tournaments and stuff. I don't remember the one with all the SNES games from a few months ago. I don't remember the name of it. But Weldy's a really good streamer. He's a really great guy, and I'm always very entertained whenever I'm in his channel. So please drop him a follow if you're not following Weldy already. All right, let's see if we can not get eaten by the gardener again. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Well, Weldy, how have things been with you? Also, I want to say Weldy had like one of the best streams ever. Several months ago for Mother's Day, he did a collab stream with his mom. I guess you can call that a collab. I mean, I don't think she's a streamer on herself, but it was absolutely lovely. He had his mom on the stream for Mother's Day, so super nice guy. Please give him a follow if you're not already doing that. All right, let's find this evil little kid. Can I just let the dogs eat him, knowing that that kid is actually Dracula? Okay, that wasn't too bad. You beat Streets of Rage 2 with your mom. Oh, that's funny. Who did she play as? You've come this far. Once you're through the forest, you're safe. Watch out for the demons. I'd love to tell that to a little kid. Like, see them off somewhere and just be like, watch out for the demons. Okay, so now we're going to go back into the mansion. We're basically going to go back to where we were now that we've rescued Malice. And then we have to go back into the maze, go a slightly different way, and then I'll be at the boss of this level, which I do want to finish this level before I'm done with the stream. Hell yeah, Blaze is my favorite character in Streets of Rage. Did you play the new one that came out, I guess about 2 years ago, Streets of Rage 4? Like people have been talking about the Ninja Turtle game that came out recently, I don't know, the one with like Casey Jones and Splinter, the new one, not the Cowabunga collection. And I played that one and it's good, but I'm sorry, Streets of Rage 4 is a much better beat 'em up. That's a legit awesome beat 'em up. The Turtle game is good. I don't want to shit on that, but I enjoyed the Streets of Rage 4 a lot more than I did the Turtle game. And I'm a big Turtle fan, so I'm not one of these weird people that's gonna like hate on the Ninja Turtles. Oh, I'm gonna hate on the Ninja Turtle. I never liked the Ninja Turtles. I was more into Max Steel. Said no one ever. Oh, okay, so y'all have... Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I totally rock it with Blaze in that game. I need to finish doing the unlockables for it. So, Weldy, are you playing... is this your first time playing Silent Hill 3? And if so, what do you think of it so far? Okay, let's go this way. Alright, so now we're going to be back in the hedge maze. I'm going to have to worry about the gardener from the very beginning. And right now, all I'm trying to do is just find the passageway to where the boss is. And then I'll be done with the RE level. Played Silent Hill 2. I remember that. I think that's around the time that I found you. Was you were playing that, or you were playing a Castlevania? Oh, fiddlesticks. We're not off to a good start here. Oh my God, the frickin' gardener, Franken Gardner. Okay, I'm looking for a little mausoleum. This is where I found Malice, so it's not gonna be here. Nope. Where's the guard? Okay, there's the gardener. Is he frozen? Look, he's frozen in place. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Yeah, I have not played 3. I've played 1 and 4, and I've not played 2 either, but I've seen a lot of people stream 2. And 2 definitely, in my opinion, looks like, you know, the best out of those 4. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, I'm gonna use chicken. I'm not gonna use beef, and I'm only gonna use the 1 chicken. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. We go this way. Nope, that's how you die. That's how you die.
We're from the moon. We do what we want.
Weldy, thank you for the bits. Goodness gracious, that's very kind of you, Weldy. Thank you. Thank you not just for the raid, but for the bits as well. Guys, please give Weldy a follow if you haven't done that yet. Otherwise, I'm going to come to your house and, like, ask you, like, what the fuck? But, Weldy, thank you, man. And I hope you have a great night as well. And hopefully I will talk to you soon. And I definitely going to check out your Silent Hill stuff. Because Silent Hill is a series that I love. I just haven't played enough of it personally. So definitely got to check that out. All right, let's try going back this way. I got Malice. Malice is safe. I'm just trying to find the route to the boss now. So let's see. Let's go back this way. I hate that guy so much. You know, he was supposed to be a playable character in this game, too. They ended up turning him into Henry in Legacy of Darkness, but originally the Gardener, you're going to play, essentially, it's the character. I think his name was supposed to be Collar. I think he also had, like, a cowboy hat or something when he was still being considered as a playable character. Instead, they made him into Nemesis. Honestly, Kron, what would be the most helpful is me actually having a real setup to stream from. I am streaming right now on a sofa in my living room. This is just me being lazy. I need to go buy an actual computer desk. Like I have like my home computer, my desktop, that's in my office. And my office at home is only for work. I do not play video games in the office. I am only in the office when I have at-home work to do, or anything related to that, because I don't want to. I don't like, you know. I don't want to be in my office because I associate it with work. So why would I want to, you know, do fun stuff in there? So what I need to do is I need to get a desk. I need to get a little office chair. I just need to go to Office Depot and rearrange some furniture in my living room and kind of have like a more traditional streaming setup here. Well, the nearest IKEA to me is about 4 hours away, but we've got some Office Depots here. And I think we might even have like an Office Max if those are still around. I don't know. But they have good furniture over there. And if, you know, worst case the worst, I could just order something from Amazon. But that's really what I need to do. Because when I do that, I could probably, like the headset I'm using right now, I'm using an actual headset that covers my ears and everything. I just died again. I would once I get everything kind of like in a better setup, I would like to just use like a little, what are they called? Blue snow cones, like the big white balls that are like on a tripod, the microphones. I forget what they're called. I'd like to use something like that. Sonny, did your walk-on really just play? Or did you just activate it? Okay, that just lets us back into the mansion. I'm hoping to get that stuff together, or at least start that process, Karan, sometime after my vacation. Uh, while I'm very excited about this vacation, I'm a little apprehensive about it because I know I'm going to be spending a lot of money. Um, and I just want to see how much I spend um, before I go out and buy some of this stuff. So, that's going to determine, do I get back from the trip and the following week go buy all this new kind of streaming furniture, or do I wait a couple more weeks until next paycheck? I try to never put stuff like that on credit cards. I have 3 credit cards. One is one that I just kind of used for like gas every month. It's got a small $700 limit on it. Other 2 credit cards I have much bigger limits, and there's practically no debt on them. But I keep those for like emergencies, I take that back. One still has a little bit of debt on it. That's because I had to get new water pipes last year, and that was about $5K. Got most of it paid off, but still working on the last bit. The joys of being a homeowner, said no one ever. Okay, all right. So this door opened. That's good. Make me an Amazon wish list. Set up a P.O. box if Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do an Amazon wish list, and I've had PO boxes before. They're not hard to set up at all. Hello, Starfluff. How are you? I got to see your wonderful daughters the other day. They were showing off Genshin Impact and the really big fluffy kitty. I forget his name. Alexander or something like that. I want to say it started with an A. Big fluffy kitty, super friendly. Just came up to my feet and just started like snuggling them. That's the way I just came. Yeah, I use a little bit of credit for gas too, because that's something you do to keep your credit score good. Okay, is this where I need to be, or is this where I found Malice? Okay, that's where I found Malice. This is not where we need to be. Oh shit! Kitty is Valentine. Okay. I don't know where I was getting Alexander from. Now that's going to bother me. Why the fuck was I thinking the cat's name was Alexander? It's a very proper cat if its name is Alexander. Next year, I'm also planning to get an actual gaming desktop. I got a new gaming laptop, which is what I'm streaming from right now, and it's top of the line, Alienware, and it was very expensive, but it was the best gaming laptop Alienware had available, and I had to get that in order to do my VTubing stuff. Otherwise, I'd still be streaming from a 2012 laptop running Windows 7, which is, of course, not optimal for anything related to VTubing. But I do need to upgrade my desktop next year, and I'm going to go all out. I mean, I've discovered over the years that when you buy a computer, go all out on it, because generally you're getting not just really powerful parts, but you're getting parts that will probably last a lot longer because they're made out of better quality material. Like people can shit talk Alienware all they want. You can say it's a Dell or whatever, I've heard that from many people over the years. I have had nothing but excellent track records with my Alienwares over the years. And I'm not one of these people. I do not enjoy building my computer. If I was to try to build my computer, I think I would probably rage more than I do on this stream. Some people do it as a hobby. Hey, if that's something someone enjoys, cool. That's not for me. Gaming laptops are cool. Yeah, I wanted to get the laptop though, Elvin, just because well, why did I? Well, okay. This is the reason I wanted to. The reason I got the laptop instead of the desktop upgrade. Honestly, the desktop is going to go in my office, and as I explained earlier, I associate my office with work, my home office. Where is this route? Say that to my dad just bought. Ooh. Oh, blood and guts. Why did you let him do that? Don't answer that. I know dads are stubborn. As a dad, I know that we are a stubborn breed. I built all my PCs, but I like to tinker. Then again, it's a pain in the ass when it's new tech. Yeah, and some people really enjoy that kind of stuff. You know, I've had many many students over the years that they've offered to like build machines for me, which is really weird because that in my opinion that's crossing a boundary. But like I've listened to them talk about how they're passionate and hey, everybody has their own little things, I mean, one of my thing is Warhammer models, right? And painting miniatures is definitely not for everybody. Very tedious in a lot of ways, but also very rewarding. Oh my God, I'm dead again. My laptop was fantastic, but it bogged down quicker than I wanted. But when I got the desktop, what kind of desktop did you get, Elvin? Was it Alienware? Was it a brand, or did you build your own? You strike me, Elvin, as somebody that would build their own their own machine. Do you have two screens so you can read Twitch chat, Sarzac, or is chat just on the side? So the screen I'm playing my game on right now is my big 4K television in the middle of my living room. This is what I want to play games on. Okay. Because my thing is I want to play as many games as possible on original hardware. Okay. But I have my laptop also like right next to me. It's opened, and I have Streamlabs up right now, which is how I'm able to see chat. So, which I can watch the gameplay on the laptop as well, though it's very, very slightly delayed by like maybe half a second. But yeah, two screens, one of which is a big 4K TV, and the other is a laptop. I do when I get a what do you call it? A gaming desktop next year. I do plan to get at least two screens for that. My dad is the opposite. He's like, play fucking games too much. What should I buy? Oh, you play fucking games too much. What should I buy? Pre-built from NZXT. What is NZXT? I wanted to build my own, but at the time the video cards were impossible to buy alone. One of these days, Blood and Guts will build me a nice new computer so I can start recording again and maybe do Twitch. Would you, Starfluff? I know this is really, really reaching back to like ancient history. Would you ever go back to making video game music videos like what you did with FF8 back in the day? Do you ever like miss doing that kind of stuff? Save Slots is also somebody who used to do all sorts of kind of like anime and video game music videos. He actually took a couple of his to some regional anime conventions and actually like placed in their in their contest. I forget if he ever like won like first place, but when I bought it, it was basically half price because I quit my job. I forgot I took a vacation, so I got a paycheck in the mail right when I got my CPU. Very rude to interrupt someone who is enjoying his meal. Or shall I think different? Like the main dish has arrived. Hey, look, it's another stupid vampire. I will kill you here. Alright, I should have an easier time of this than I did with Reinhardt. Mainly because I can just do this with Carrie over and over. Yeah, this is so much easier with Carrie. Gotta love it when the Belnatus is better than the Belmont. Alright, Master Oldery, that's it for you. Alright, that's one vamp down. Nope. Those days are gone, mostly horror. Now, I even thought about putting in horror sounds that people could spend their points to make me jump during play. They forgot I took a vacation, so I basically got pay that I shouldn't have. Of course, I cashed that in, as you should have. I have a few games I've been holding back on playing for a new computer. I have a YouTube, but I haven't uploaded in a good while. Computer just isn't keeping up. And Elvin sent me a Discord. Okay, I'm gonna be wrapping the stream up probably real soon. So, all right. So, vamp number 2, Lady Vamp. Which, if she's a vampire that he just turned, shouldn't she be like the weaker of the two? See, that's Sarzac overthinking stupid things. This is so much easier with Carrie. I really struggled with this boss with Reinhardt. I shouldn't say that. That's me getting cocky, and we know how that always ends. Alright, it's dead vampire. Ooh, money. Get that money, money, honey, honey. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and see if I can save. Because I think if this level is like Legacy of Darkness, I don't think there's gonna be like a save point like right there. So let me go see if I can. No, I can't. The gate's up. All right, well, can't do that. Did I not destroy these? Oh, they must have just respawned. Away we go. Underground waterway. Yeah, there's gonna be, watch, there's gonna be some floors that just fucking fall apart. Look at this. How rude not to give me a save point right after a 2-life bar boss fight. I smell poison. This water is deadly. It's not poison, dear. It's shit. You smell shit. Okay, where's the bloody save point? Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is annoying. Okay. Seriously, lizard men? Oh, that fucker poisoned me. Wait, is this the boss? It has a life bar. Okay, yay, I beat another boss. Could I get a save point, please? I want to say there is a save point. Not here. This should be the same level as Legacy of... Motherfuck bucket. Oh, you know what, though? It will allow me to restart the stage. So even though I have not saved it, as long as I keep going back to restart this stage, I won't have to do that vampire boss fight again. But we still need to find a save point. Now, one thing I did get that I'm very excited about, I did not have a chance to set it up today, but I got a little like light thingy for VTubing that will sit essentially right above my webcam, and it will increase the amount of light that the cam is picking up, which will make it the face tracking for the VTube stuff a little bit easier. All right, we don't need to watch a cutscene of lizard men coming out of shitty water. All right, got one down. Where's the other guy? Does this guy just run this way? I guess so. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's a save point right around this corner. Nope. I want to say there's one, like, across this broken bridge. Or maybe there's one down this hallway. Ah, there's a save point. There we go. Okay, excellent, excellent. Alright, so we're going to save here, and I think this is going to be a good place to call the stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh my god, Carrie is still under... It doesn't matter, we'll let her die. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Now, we are going to raid somebody, so please stick around if you're still in the chat. I'll make this quick, as always. But I will be continuing with this game next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We'll probably beat this. I will probably go through the remaining levels pretty quickly. So it looks like we'll be free of Castlevania 64 after next week. Now, just final reminder, my streaming schedule for the rest of the week is altered because I'm going out of town Thursday through Sunday. So tomorrow I'm streaming Resident Evil at 8 p.m. Central. Wednesday I'm streaming Warhammer at 5 p.m. Central. And Sunday when I get back, I'm streaming Phantasy Star Online at 9 p.m. So my 8 p.m. To remember this real easy, my 8 p.m. stream tomorrow is right after Coco G's stream. Coco G streams at 6 to 8, and I am going to start streaming at 8. So I'm right after Coco G. If you're someone that watches Coco G, and you should be. So that's the streaming schedule for the rest of the week. I'm going to throw out a link to the Discord for anybody that wants to join. And if you were watching the stream, and if you're not yet a follower, part of the community, please consider dropping a follow. Hopefully you enjoyed what you saw, or heard, and whatever. We'd love to have you in the community. So if you enjoyed it, please drop a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. So yeah, that's the streaming schedule for the rest of the week. I want to thank a couple individuals. First of all, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream. This was a really fun, good stream, as it almost always is. And that's as far as I'm concerned, that's because of you guys. This is such an awesome little community that we have. So I want to thank Miss Rubik for the resub. Thank you so much for that resub, Miss Rubik. That's 2 months of Miss Rubik. 2 awesome months of Miss Rubik. And I also want to thank Weldy Time for the 200 bits in the raid. Thank you again, Weldy. I know you've logged off, but thank you again, man. I really do appreciate that a lot. And of course, I want to thank all my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll find someone to raid. So Darth Mordor, Jeremy Darkness 20, The Butt Ravage, Hi Please Hydrate, Old Blood and Guts, Intrinsic Affinity, Elven Sorrow, Mother of Dragons 42, Weldy Time, Cult Mother, Alm Hashtag 420, Bowler Hat Gamer, Poke Oracle 913, Auxiliary Asp 92, Jay Cosney, 100 Years Early, Zero Wise Man, Mr. Popinski, Save Slots, Velociraptor J, Miss Rubik, Kron 151, Coco G, Intergalactic Pinecone, Dimmy D Your MC, Bobcat Bry, Thunder Drummer, Jessica Excel 2007, and Screaming Squid. Thank you guys very much for the support. I really, really appreciate every single one of you tremendously. All right, let's see who is on. Let's see who we can raid. I'm sure there's a lot of people on. Let's see if we can find someone we haven't raided lately. Oh, I've never raided her. There's quite a bit of people on. Nivik is on. Nivik. When was okay? We got Nivik. We haven't raided Nivik in a while. Tall Grant is also on. Let me see who I've raided more recently. Tall Grant or Nivik. It's been a while since I've raided either of them. Yeah, Tall Grant was the one that I raided more recently than Nivik. We're gonna raid Nivik. Nivik's a good guy. He's playing Xenosaga Episode 2. And Nivik is also a really good friend and supporter of the stream. So we're gonna raid Mr. Nivik Viking. He's also only got 1 viewer right now, which that's That's a shame. Nivik should have a lot. He should have a lot more than that. Nivik's a good streamer and a really good guy. All right, so just waiting on my stream manager thingy to kind of load. I'm gonna type in Nivik Viking. All right, guys, we're gonna raid Nivik. If you got any of my emotes, please spam them when we get in there. Otherwise, I will see you guys later. Have a great night, everybody, and thank you so much. Great stream. Thank you, guys.